Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on as all one knew. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Without you. Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on as all one knew. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. You got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh, turn out the lights, we can turn them down, 'cause turn out the lights, we can burn them out, 'cause I know what's waiting, I know what it's made of, what it's made of. Come and take me closer to the edge now. If you think you can't love me, you can show me how to have a breakdown. If you're gonna touch me, I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. You can show me how to have a breakdown. If you're gonna touch me, you got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I'm not afraid to let you in. Come on and break the skin. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh no. Turn out the lights, we can turn them down, 'cause turn out the lights, we can burn them out, 'cause I know what's waiting, I know what it's made of, what it's made of. Come and take me closer to the edge now. If you think you can't love me, you can show me how to have a breakdown. If you're gonna touch me, I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. You can show me how to have a breakdown. If you're gonna touch me.
Well, hello there. Happy Sunday. How we doing? It's Oscars Sunday, so I can assume that everyone here is not a normie because you're not watching the Oscars right now. You're watching a weird 30-something-year-old play a, 6-year-old video game. But hello, hi, welcome to the stream. If you did catch some of the Oscars earlier, oh my god. I cried so hard. I won't spoil anything. I cried at some of the awards given out. As someone who grew up without a lot of Asian representation in the mainstream, without it being paired with making Asian people like a punchline or some other type of punching down, it was amazing to see what happened tonight. Just the rep in general, just like everyone looked so gorgeous, everyone looked so powerful, everyone looked like professionals, like kicking ass. Like, oh man, I don't know. It just moved me a lot. So if I'm a little bit like emotional, you know, it's for a good reason. Yo, no, Ecto, oh my god, 3:30 in the morning. That sounds fucking terrible. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. I prefer these vibes. Well, vintage. We got nothing but vibes tonight, and maybe me murdering another blind person accidentally. I hope that doesn't happen. Watch his clips but cried like a baby. Hearing, oh my god, like hearing the phrase "Mom, I just won an Oscar." Like, oh god, I felt like someone kicked me right in the heart. Actually, I feel like someone gave my heart a warm hug. Honestly, it was so beautiful. I'm actually here at the very beginning of the stream. Who is she, Brookie? What's going on? 2023 is the year of possibilities for all of us, I guess. Hello, hi. I don't remember who, but thank you for the sub. Yeah, normally if you click like the notification that you got a sub, it should say the name of the person gifting it, but it's Twitch and they mess up all the time, so maybe the notification's not there. Either way, yeah, hey, enjoy your sub, Dakota. Made tofu tacos? That sounds really good, 1 billion. Damn. The squeak I made when hearing that, my god, I was like, I will protect this man for the rest of my life. Love him with my whole heart. Here's the thing. Growing up, I was a huge fan of his because he played Data in The Goonies and played Short Round in the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom movie. And I was like, because anyone who grew up Asian, for the longest time, we were made into caricatures and stereotypes and just watered down into these like base forms that were not like, you know, didn't treat us like we were human beings. And that was like Asian people on the big screen. That was Asian people in media. That was like all of the 90s, all of the 2000s when I was growing up. The number of just casually racist things that were said to me and to other Asian people, and even to famous Asian people who, like, you know, had made it, who had won awards and been on the big screen and shit. It was rampant, and it was unchecked, and it was really fucking ugly, and it was, like, annoying. And to see him be honored in a way after going from, like, the 80s stereotype of, like, a little young Asian boy with this really heavy Asian accent to being an Oscar winner tonight, like, oh my god. I know I'm old, I know I joke I'm a boomer all the time, and that I'm, like, all sensitive and, like, fucking, you know, super emotional these days, but, like, the amount of soul healing that moment did for me as an Asian person, especially an Asian person in an adjacent industry where I'm constantly on a screen. Actually, I'm not on the screen right now. Give me a second. As someone to see someone who looks like me win an award like that, and it not be for, like, martial arts, it not be for some stereotypical old wise man role or any of that dog shit that I grew up with that was, like, we desperately clung to as Asian people in the, like, 90s and the 2000s. Like, I remember loving Data in The Goonies. I remember loving Short Round in Temple of Doom because I was like, I don't have anyone else to, like, put my faith into. My like, there weren't other people who looked like me in media. You know, we were all martial artists and stereotypes and shit like that. And it, like, you know, I like that stuff too, but, like, also the treatment and the portrayal of, like, Asian people, representation was like so fucking bad for so long. So tonight, to have him be, I think the stat was he's the first Asian guy to win a Best Supporting Actor Oscar in like 30 years or something crazy, and only the second one to ever do it. Like, that means so motherfucking much to me as someone who has had to fight stereotypes, had to live in a society that doesn't respect or acknowledge Asian culture besides fetishizing it. Like, God, that was awesome. Like, fuck the Oscars as an organization. They're like weird and bizarre and shit. Like, time and time again, it's been proven how like fucked up the Academy is. But like, that's a big acknowledgement. That was a big step in the right direction. That was a big moment for Asian people all around. I know I'm not the only one feeling this shit right now. I got electricity flowing through my bones right now. Like, that was awesome. That was kick-ass. That was so cool to see. Truly important. And those of you who don't come from a marginalized background, or those of you who are, you know, someone who doesn't really understand these feelings right now that are going on, like, I hope that someday it clicks for you, whether it's because, you know, someone that you look up to is acknowledged for something that like you're really into, or whatever it might be, or comes from a similar background as you, or whatever. Like, I hope that shit clicks for you, because it's such a soul healing thing. I'm someone who, obviously we've had talks about like racism here, and we've talked about like the bad shit, but like to be able to like celebrate like a huge fucking W, like that's humongous. That's like really cool to me. I'm emotional for like a good reason, and I'm really happy about it. Like, it was so cool. If you guys missed it, please go on Twitter. I know it's a fucking terrible hellscape, but there's like so many clips of him accepting his trophy and getting genuinely emotional, and like talking about like the struggles he's been through as an Asian American. Like, that shit's so fucking cool. It's been amazing seeing more inclusivity and diversity in these award shows. Still ways to go, but it's amazing to see the growth. Absolutely, Brookie. Yeah, again, like, just as someone who, like, I grew up without any of it. Like, without, like, there was none of it. Like, I don't think, like, people who don't pay attention to that kind of thing, you know, because you weren't a part of it, or you are someone who, like, only, you know, recently started educating yourself, or whatever the reasons, like there, I understand why you're not as impacted, or why it might not stick out as much as you, but it truly is a really, really huge thing to see, because it is not the orthodox way that things normally go with these things. It is not something that is the standard. It is something that should have become the standard a long time ago, but it's not. So, like, yeah, it's cool to see the growth. It's something, obviously, I've been plugged into for decades now, like, watching the progress of, and it was so fucking cool to see. It was so awesome to see. Brady posted it on TikTok. Yeah, there we go. So, if you'd rather be on TikTok, which I totally get, you can go to, apparently, the Verified Variety account. Doesn't surprise me that every big brand has, like, their own account now. But, yeah, it's a good speech. It's a good, really, really good Oscar speech. And again, a huge win for the Asian community. And, I mean, dude came over on a boat, like, after spending a year in a refugee camp in Hong Kong with his family, and went into Hollywood as a kid actor, immediately had all the support in his life dropped after, you know, being like Data in the Goonies, being Short Round in like Indiana Jones, and then has even expressed, like, he's talked about, like, I felt abandoned, like no one wanted to help me, no one wanted to keep my career going, like I was like a fad, flash in the pan, diversity hire type of thing, and it was like such a bummer, and he fell into like deep depression, and tried to like return to like normal life and stuff like that, which is like, how the hell do you do that after that kind of experience? And then Everything Everywhere All at Once was like his step back into the spotlight, and he's being celebrated and legitimized as an actor, besides just this caricature that they made him when he was a kid against his will. You know, fucking huge. Like, absolutely one of the coolest things. One of the coolest, like, comeback stories, like, proof that, like, it might take a long time, but as long as you try your hardest, you can fucking accomplish anything. Really cool. Really happy to see it. Like, unbelievably blown away by the sincerity of that story. And again, just as an Asian American who grew up with, like, not seeing any fucking representation in media in a positive way, like, awesome. Just awesome. Halloween, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. If y'all don't know what's going on tonight, we got the Tonight Command. I know I'm starting a little bit later here, but, you know, I had to feel through my feels a bit. I had to, get involved with, I guess, the mainstream zeitgeist a little bit here tonight. I normally don't watch the Oscars. I normally don't care, but there was a lot of Asian rep tonight, and I was really happy about it. Again, those of you who are here, I'm assuming you're not too plugged into it, so at the very least, thank you for listening to me talk about just how emotional this specific, significant thing in Asian history happened tonight and how much it affected me and everything. We're going to be doing a little bit of chat. I know I said that we were going to do Fem Stream this weekend, but, like, I'm still exhausted from being sick. I was sick for, like, a straight week, and I'm easing back into stuff, catching up on stuff on Saturday and Friday and stuff that I was behind on was a lot of work, so being back in front of the camera all is actually kind of an accomplishment, and I'm proud of myself for that. But tonight, just regular stream. This upcoming week, guaranteed, 1,000,000,000,000% guaranteed. Fem streams resuming, and then maybe some Pokemon. We'll see what else happens. It will be fun. But yeah, tonight's just gonna be chatting, hanging out, vibing, jumping into Rise of the Tomb Raider, because I've been playing a game that I like. I'm playing a game that I actually, like, really, really like, and that I didn't get to play when it came out, so it's been fun getting to reunite with Lara Croft here, and then maybe we'll do some Neat Dude SMP Minecraft stuff afterwards tonight. So yeah, it was so important. It really was. Feel those feels. This is a very nice victory that should be celebrated. Yeah, it's like a huge W. Like, seriously, like, I mean, especially, I've talked about it before, like, all the stress of, like, 2020 when, like, the Asian community was coming under attack and, like, Stop Asian Hate started trending because, like, fucking Asian people were just being murdered straight up in the street because people thought that they were spreading COVID. Like, even though it's, like, fucking Boston or, like, Seattle or somewhere where, like, it doesn't have any fucking ties to anything that would have happened in, like, the Asian mainland, even if that shit was true. Like, that sense of dread was so heavy to see this kind of representation and know that there's, like, younger kids, like, kids that would have been my age, like, the age I was when I was growing up watching the Oscars, being able to celebrate, like, wow, that guy looks kind of like me, or, like, that guy, like, came from, like, the same place I did, and he just won an Oscar. Wow, I can do anything. Like, that's so fucking important. That is so beautiful. That's so important. I love it. Like, seriously. Wildly grateful for you sharing so much of your feelings and experiences with us. What a fucking beautiful thing. That was like a big W moment for everyone, and I think there were so many people who were beautifully, like, celebrating just the sheer show of emotion he had during his acceptance speech, and that alone is just so wonderful to see, because it's just, like, them seeing him as, like, a legitimized actor and stuff. But, like, this is one of those moments, like, growing up with my finger to the pulse of what it's like to be Asian in this country, and to, like, see this giant stage, this, like, the biggest stage you can be on if you are an actor in Hollywood, like, accept him and, like, celebrate him for a movie that is inherently very Asian and very, very, like, culturally tied in. Like, that's so fucking awesome. Like, it's so fucking awesome. I'm over the moon right now, is what it is. Looking for videos, the Oscar moment. There's already, yeah, the fan cams are all over the place, yeah. Like, oh my god, yeah, sometimes the app's okay. Every now and then, there's, like, a universal win that no one can deny, and that is just, it's so important. It's so fucking important. And again, not just to me, like, I know there's some, like, 12-year-old boy who, like, just got made fun of at school, like, or, like, on the playground, you know, this past, like, weekend, and, like, you know, hates himself for how he looks, something out of his control, who got to see that moment, sit down on the couch, eat a little bit of dinner with his family, all watching the Oscars together, see someone who looks like him winning a prestigious award like that, like, who now has a little bit more hope into what he can do. Like, that kind of shit's awesome. That's so important. That's that's why representation matters, in my opinion. Like it's silly sometimes, it's performative sometimes, but every now and then there can be those stories where, like, there's a very clear through thread of, like, just good intention and good energy and good vibes that the world, like, needs so much more of. So, like, I'm ecstatic right now. Thank you for listening to my ramble about this shit too. Like, god dang, I didn't expect to, like, just dive in with only this. I was gonna be like, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, okay. Anyway, you know, but, like, shit, that was, god. I'm so nothing can bring me down tonight. Like, nothing can bring me down tonight. That was just awesome, important moment. Anyway, chat. That's my good news. Is I'm over the moon. I'm like freaking, you know, I feel like I just got the invincibility superstar in Mario, dude. Like, I'm so happy. It's your stream. Shut the fuck up and talk about stuff you're passionate and excited about. Well, there you go. That's what I am. I want to hear your good news though, chat. I would love to hear it. I would love to just, like, hear you know, things that we can celebrate together as a community here. Like, would absolutely love that. If you are someone who's got something big, small, whatever, as long as it made you happy, and as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, like, please, please, please share it with the chat. Celebrate the crap out of each other. Be excited for each other. Like, that's the energy that I want to spread here tonight. So, yeah, Pinocchio won Best Animated. Yeah, I already wished Oliver congrats on that. I'm really fucking proud of him. If you guys don't know Crambersure, very close friend of mine, very, very talented dude. Completely self-taught stop animator, which is, like, insane because the amount of work that goes into stop animation. But he worked on Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, and it won Best Animated Feature Film tonight, which is awesome. So proud of him and the team over at Leica who worked on that. Makes me so happy to see you this happy to talk about whatever you want, streamer. Oh, Brookie, I appreciate you. Exposure therapy is going well. Great lady, I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful. That takes a lot of guts, honestly. Seeing you so pumped is going to make me cry. I'm so happy. I don't talk about, like, race stuff that much because I want this place to just be, like, a good vibe center as much as I can make it. Like, I'm just an idiot who plays video games on screen. But, like, you know, this was too big, you know, to talk about. Or to not talk about, I should say. How does it feel to have an Oscar-winning animator on your mod team? I was telling Morgan when I saw that announcement, I was like, I get to say I'm friends with an Oscar winner. That's kind of cool. So proud of Oliver and the whole cast and crew. You know what's bad? I'm a terrible friend. I haven't even watched it yet. I haven't even watched the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio yet. I really want to see it. I've wanted to for a while, but I haven't. Yo, Naray, what the heck? After all the gifted subs you gave the other day, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grey Lady. What the hell? Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge, Grey Lady. Make sure you're saying thanks to Naray. Thank you to everyone for making this the best place on the internet. Good news, I've been re-inspired with writing. Love hearing that for you, House of May. That's beautiful. This is the year of inspiration and creativity. We're all getting back to it. 2020 through 2022 beat the hell out of us, but 2023, we're all getting back out there. Might have started rough for a bunch of us, myself included a little bit, but we're doing it, all right? We're going to root each other on. Congrats to you, seriously. Felt like garbage today with nausea and headache, but I had a nap and I feel a bit better. I'm so glad that you had a great nap, seriously. Like, please, 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 rest up, feel better, take care of you, know your number one priority. If my yelling gets too loud, if my rambling gets too annoying, Halloween, take the step back and rest as much as you need to, you know? So, yeah. Yo, Fallen, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Hope everyone's doing well. You know, doing freaking, I'm over the moon. I just got done ranting about why I'm over the moon, but, like, if you were watching the Oscars, again, big win for the Asian community tonight. Humongous wins. Very, very excited to see that kind of rep on the big screen. It makes me so happy as someone who grew up without a lot of that. A lot of just that kind of energy to draw off of. It was a lot of just, like, defending myself growing up, mainly. But now I can be like, yeah, well, fuck you. We're winning Oscars out here, baby. 2023 is the year we all find the way to our best lives. Hell yeah, exactly. We're doing it. Hey, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I hope that you're feeling better. I know that, like, health has been, like, all over the place with you, but it's nice to have you here tonight. Hope that we can, provide some good vibes as a community. Happy news, reconnecting with a guy I met years ago. We're now exchanging memes constantly, which is like the internet first space. It is the internet first space. You gotta make sure you click on meme humor, for sure. That's wonderful, though. Even if it leads only into like a friendship or whatever, that's like some good shit, right? Looking for a new job, reveling in having a little bit in my bank account to do that a little bit more at my own pace this time. It's such a relief. Even if it's not fun to be looking again, it's a privilege. Oh no, I didn't... I don't want to pry or anything like that, but it sounds like it's not working out at your current job, or you might have lost your other one. I'm so sorry to hear that. Good luck to you, though. I hope that it goes really well. Know that we'll be rooting you on, and I'm glad to hear there's at least like a little bit more cushion this time around. I was watching the Twitter feed. I'm proud. I'm so proud, Fawn. I was crying so fucking hard on the couch. Someone didn't show up for their shift today, so I worked 12 hours. God damn, Austin. I'm so sorry, dude. Just got home an hour ago. Good news, I ordered noodles and company. Got home when it arrived. Now I'm full and comfy with Tracer and all of you. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you got some comfort food. I'm glad that you got your vibes going here. Everything like that. I've never tried Noodles and Company. When Morgan and I were in Seattle, I was like, I really want to try Noodles and Company. Everyone says it's like pretty good. And then we were like, yeah, let's go do that. And then it was closed. And I was so bummed. And that was the last time I was near Noodles and Company. It got a little scary earlier, but we're doing better now. That's my good news. Oh no, hey, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that it got better at least. A scare is never fun. Just know that we're going to be all rooting you on, you know? So sorry you had to go through the hunt again. Yeah, seriously, Little Red Lobrie, so sorry to hear that. I'm sick, not the big sick. Oh, good. Very good. I accidentally on purpose did too much for school. The exhaustion plus the weakened immune system, all that fun stuff. Feel better soon, Sarah. That sucks. I had an orange soda float with vanilla ice cream. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing. I hope you enjoyed the hell out of that. Wild news, the other day, Maddie and an Eyes donor, as well as a half-sibling, got into contact with Maddie while I was out doing errands. They talked about what's been going on in our lives, learned more about our other half-siblings. Whoa, that must have been so surreal. So far, that's 9 others with the latest discoveries. That is so wild, Brookie. That is wild news. I hope that all goes well. I hope that ends up with you, being able to connect with some people who, are good for your life. Really wild stuff. No worries, I got fired. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It's for the best. The whole reason was because of super unsafe vehicle the company was using, so I'd rather move on and be somewhere with more respect for folks. Oh, yeah, that's just a waiting lawsuit then. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. I'm glad you got out of there, though. I hope that you go somewhere much safer. I've definitely worked jobs where things were not quite up to code. Just found that Black Panther got best costume at the Oscars. Nice! Very, very cool. I mean, I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen Wakanda Forever yet, but there's one thing that Disney has. It's money for costumes. They're very, very good at that kind of thing, for sure. And I know that the costuming team that they hired for that movie specifically did a lot of, obviously, like, homages to traditional, like, tribal wear and things like that. And the amount of care and attention to detail like that is such an important part of representation and things. I love seeing that kind of shit. It's cool. Highly recommend Wakanda Forever. I heard it was really good. Money for costumes and money for litigation. That too, yeah. That one, yeah, for sure, GM Nowhere. It's frustrating, but I'm optimistic. The job market in general is so frustrating right now. I have a whole bunch of friends who recently either moved on from making full-time content to go look for work, or were part of a different part of the industry, like working in the esports sectors or graphic design or whatever, via gaming stuff, who have lost their jobs recently, been let go, and have to look, and they're like, dude, it is so different than it was 5 years ago even. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's 4 different interviews before I even get considered for a final interview. That kind of shit. I feel so bad for people, and I really hope that it gets better, and I hope that employers that deserve you and the work ethic and everything that you have find you and value you and treat you right. I put my 2 weeks in at my job last Monday. This position after the new doc started has been gotten so bad that I want to leave the field entirely. Oh no, G of Nowhere, I'm sorry. Sucks because it was an incredibly fulfilling job for a long time. I feel you on that one. Again, as someone who, I used to work in the mental health field. For those of you who don't know, I used to be a psych counselor at a group home setting. I did the thing where the clients would lay down on a couch, tell me about their day, tell me about their home life. We'd talk about their thoughts and their emotions and things like that. We'd go through behavioral cognitive things that they could do better throughout the day, things that I had observed throughout the day directly, that kind of thing. Like boots on the ground within the system. And I thought that I was going to do that the rest of my life. I was fucking thrilled to be helping other people. And that shit burnt me out, and the conditions at that job burnt me out so much that I ended up leaving that industry completely. I left the field. I had a complete industry change, and now I'm an idiot on the internet who makes a living playing video games and talking about my emotions online. So, your world can go anywhere, really. Things change. It's wild. Life is not set in stone. There are very few things that are guaranteed in life. So, roll with the punches as much as you can. That's my only advice. But yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Brookie, I can imagine, like, I can imagine that is, like, really weird. I'm so glad that you and Maddie have each other as well, though. And it's very, very cool to know that, like, each other understands what's going on. And that you can, like, safely and securely bounce thoughts off each other about this stuff. Like, that's so please keep us updated here, because it's really cool to find out about, Stop calling yourself an idiot? No, I'm allowed to. Listen, idiots recognize idiots, and I'm recognizing myself. There's probably some unspoken rule there. You don't know how much I appreciate hearing that. Thank you, Brian. I'm extremely lucky that I've had my content stuff be picked up for a second. It'll lull again, but the timing was incredibly fortunate. I'm glad that you're able to sustain yourself and everything like that. We are a zero judgment zone here when it comes to that kind of thing. The world is on fire. Things are a capitalistic hellscape. Corporations and CEOs have just gotten, like, fucking weirder. Like, do what you gotta do to make ends meet. I am the least judgmental person about that kind of thing. I literally, like, the number of times, like, I don't know, I'm like, I play fucking video games on the internet. Like, anyone can do this shit. And I've been given a life because of this community. I've been given the opportunity to do the cool things that I've done in my life because of this. Like, who am I to talk down to anyone about shit like that? Like, you guys are awesome for supporting what I do. I appreciate y'all being here right now. Also, good news. My parents have always said I can't hold down a job. I simply don't tolerate bullshit. I'm hitting my 1 year at my job soon. Very proud of you, especially because all of this, even before chat knew about it, you shared your process of, like, leaving your current job to go to leaving your last job to get to your current job, the interview process, the things that you've talked about with that, like, openly with the community over on, like, Fan House or whatever. Like we've been there since day one. Those of us in that group chat, like, we know, like, what you've done and what, like, how you've had to grind and shit like that. Like, that is awesome. Like, I'm super fucking proud of you, and A+ to you for knowing your boundaries and everything like that. So, like, goddamn, like, for real, all of you this is cool. These are some good wins. Super proud of everyone. This is, like, cool stories too going on. We got this, like, we got this B plot going on tonight of Brookie with the 23andMe, Brookie and Maddie. And, like, just, that's so cool. Our brother's also a donor child. No way. I had no idea. Wow, that's so cool. That's such an interesting household, Brookie. Thank you for being comfortable enough to, like, share that with all of us. Appreciate that. Like, that's really awesome. That's really interesting stuff. Very cool stuff. Zippy Dip, what up? Good to see you here. Hello. Got a journalism internship this week and have gotten the chance to write some articles. Bad news, it's super stressful and the work environment has a lot of drama. I'm so sorry. Journalism, I have a lot of friends who are journalists, and, like, the amount of hoops they have to jump through and the amount that the journalism industry has just gotten, like, a little bit more go, intense and, like, heavy expectation. You're wearing multiple hats. You got workplace rivalries, that kind of shit. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that part of it. But that said, I hope that this gives you a chance to, like, build up a portfolio and then hopefully work with companies that value you more, that you enjoy working with in the future. Because, like, honestly, getting that experience is such an important part of that process. I remember I graduated college as an English major. I wanted to work at some like papers and stuff like that, publications, and every single one that I tried to apply to was like, you need more experience. And I was like, well, I'm trying to apply for the entry level to get the experience. So like that doesn't fucking make sense. And it's like so you don't actually have an entry position available. You actually have an intermediate position available, but you want to pay me entry prices. I get it. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm sorry you're dealing with like the annoying sort of like heavier stuff, the side of the industry that like sucks, but I do hope that experience takes you far. For real. You're getting thrown right into the fire and you're going to come out a lot stronger. More news. A poster I ordered from an artist I like arrived this week. It's so cool. Fuck yeah. Love that. Very, very happy to hear people are treating themselves. Good news. I'm launching my homemade watercolor store soon. Yo, that's so cool. I've never heard of one of those before. Hoping it reaches the right audience so I can quit my full time, but I know nothing of marketing. Marketing is something I definitely would encourage. Like, even if you're watching like a YouTube tutorial, like course from like a business educated YouTuber or something like that, like, do some research. Marketing is at least like 75% of any product, in my opinion. So, yeah. Accounting's like that, too. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 100 million%. Accounting, so many industries have gotten that way. It's gotten kind of bad. You just got to be spawned with 3 to 5 years working every job. Yeah, right? Our dad got a vasectomy after our older brother and older sister were born, and they were in high school when they had us. So 15 to 16 years later, when they wanted us, the way that they did the procedure... Oh, that's so interesting. Damn, I actually know so little about that process, Brookie. That's so cool to learn. Thanks for educating. Streamers live? Yeah, I'm live, Lard Martini. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Just vibing out, sharing some good news. So if you got some, feel free to drop it here. Zeppelin, same to you. Good to see you. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see so many familiar, kind faces in chat tonight. All of you are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Like, seriously, I'm riding off a good high right now about, like, what happened at the Oscars. Best Supporting Actor. Got some Asian rep going. First time in, like, 30-plus years that an Asian actor's won that. Only the second one to do it. Fucking makes me so happy. Goddamn. Goddamn, what a good success story. Just, big win for the rep community. But yes, anyone cruising in here... If you got good news, drop some in the chat because most of tonight, if you haven't used the Tonight command, is going to be about gaming and just vibing, making some progress in Rise of the Tomb Raider. I love a good narrative game, and this game has got lore out the gills, dude. It's been fun. And I've been actually figuring out the puzzles in it. I'm pretty fucking stupid when it comes to puzzles, but I've been figuring these ones out. Love the glasses? Thank you, A. My good news is I love you. You're amazing. Well, my good news is the same to you, Morgan. I love you so very much. Oh, man. Other good news, but I might be in someone's cool-ass thesis film. Yo! I got to do that with a bunch of my friends when I was in college. Even if I'm not, I do get to assist it. And then, yeah, oh, my God. It's so fun. Student film is actually really fun. I got to do a ton of it. So much when I was in college. And I think it made me fall in love with being, like, on camera. Because when I was a kid, I was so shy. I didn't want to be on camera. I'd get so nervous public speaking and shit like that. And now it's all I do for a job, you know? Here's the hoping we don't kill another blind guy. I was hoping y'all would forget about that. No, drop that. No. Don't. Anyone who wasn't here, anyone who was not here for last stream, don't believe the lies in chat. I did not kill a blind guy. Dude was, he was already on the way out. I'm pretty sure that after he had his eyes poked out, he was already about to die. He was about to, like, I think right before I triggered that puzzle that blew him up, I'm pretty sure he was like, oh, Lara Croft, I'm about to die. Oh, and then he died. I'm pretty sure that happened. There's no way I was the cause of the death because, I mean, there's so much noise. Yeah, there's no way. That wasn't me. That was just because the screen said stealth kill. Wait, what have I taught you guys about labels, right? Labels matter only to the people that the labels matter to, right? You know, it's great to find a label and, like, be like, oh, I have this sense of belonging. Like, me personally, I don't need the labels. I don't need to be labeled the stealth killer by the game. Just because it labeled me that doesn't mean I necessarily identify as a stealth killer, you know? So I feel like how many blind enemies are we really gonna run into though? Watch there be like a bunch of them and I kill all of them. It doesn't help the fucking allegations. Most ableist Twitch streamer. Oh my god. Good news, I was put on medical leave because of stress for a couple of days, and at first I was pissed about it, but now that it's over, feeling much better, and I finally had time to clean my apartment. I'm so sorry to hear that you were put on the medical leave when you didn't want to be, but I'm glad that you've actually gotten to take that time to like recenter and do some stuff that's productive for you, Zeppelin. That blind guy probably liked his alive label. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, again, there's not really proof I was the one who killed him, though. I mean, I would say that the dude who started pushing his eyes into his skull slowly might have triggered that event of his inevitable death anyway, you know? I feel, okay, I think that, like, if I share the burden of murder in that scenario, my part in that, proportionally, was maybe, like, 20%. I think, like, the other 80% was triggered by that other guy, so I'm, like, gonna say, like, proportion-wise, like, sure, you guys are canceling me right now for that, but there's a much bigger threat looming out there. What about the guy? What about the big bad military guy who did that to begin with? How about you guys go for him first, huh? Let's take care of the actual problems in the room, huh? How's that? Before you know, target someone who's shown time and time again that I normally don't kill blind people, huh? I normally kill fully able-bodied people. So, you never guess what class I'm studying for yet again. Oh, vintage wine. The guesses, the options are just unlimited, you know? You forgot we're on Twitch and we have the VODs? Listen, with the AI deep-faking technology that's out there, how do you even know that that's me on the screen, huh? How do you know that that's my voice? What if my voice was put into one of those voice actor AI databanks without my knowledge? Huh? What then? Where's the reasonable doubt? Or the whatever court phrase should be used in this scenario. I'm not a lawyer. You want to be alive while you don't always get what you want? Yeah, that's what the guy with the fingers said, who smushed his eyeballs. Not me. I was trying to solve a puzzle, you know? So, hey, Bean the Bean, hello, hi. I think I also saw Beans82 earlier, so we got Bean Squad coming in. Hello. Equal opportunity murderer, it would be worse if he didn't kill him. So true, right? My good news is I'm getting my room clean again after messing it back up, and I've been playing Destiny a lot more lately since Lightfall came out. Yeah, Destiny, Lightfall is actually really pretty fun. I think that this is, if anyone's taken a long break from Destiny, this might be the expansion to get back into it, because it is very, very player friendly. It's very streamlined compared to how complicated shit was before. So, hey, that's awesome that you've been enjoying yourself. Yeah, Bean Squad's here. We just need beans, spelled Beannes, beans. I don't know where they're at, but whenever, you know? Not gonna lie, when the finger smushing happened, I was fully expecting it to be as messy as what happened in Game of Thrones. Fortunately, yeah, that wasn't like an intense zoom in on the action. It was like, I think that they played it very tastefully, where the camera angle meant we didn't have to see digital eyeballs get like caved in. So I was happy about that personally. My boyfriend and his clan got the day 1 raid completion for Root. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I didn't play with any of my clanmates when Root came out because I'm still trying to get through campaign. I haven't had nearly enough time to play the game as I'd like to, but that's awesome. Very cool. Contest mode is great. You know, it's fun. New raid, from what everyone said and from what I've seen of it, is very beginner friendly for raids. It's a little bit on the lower end of difficulty, but I like that. We haven't had a nice beginner friendly raid, and especially with this big expansion, because they're going to be adding plenty more raids throughout this season, or throughout this expansion. So I'm okay with them having like a beginner friendly raid in the beginning, because I know like my best friend just started playing again after years. So that's perfect for him if we ever want to walk through it. Spell beans as bananas. A banana's a special bean. Wait, aren't bananas actually beans? Didn't you guys like teach me that they're related to beans or something? Or am I high? Am I like making up shit? I have a weird pressure headache, and the idea of eyeball pushing has never sounded so bizarrely appealing. Oh god. Well, I mean, sometimes like masseuses, when you close your eyes, they like rub your, you know, like that, right? My boyfriend has no trouble explaining the mechanics to me, so that's promising. He's gonna get me Lightfall soonish, so I'll be able to... Yes! JM Nowhere, have fun. Berries. Okay, they're berries, not beans. I'm a fucking idiot. All right. Yeah, chat, whatever. First time in like what? Like 4 years I've been wrong? I think the last time I was wrong, probably 4 years ago. There's probably a VOD of that somewhere, you know. But who's to say? Maybe it could be even longer since I've been, like, wrong. Good news, honeymoon is in 13 days, so excited to get somewhere warm. Bean the Bean, enjoy! That's going to be wonderful. Morgan and I are celebrating, as many of you know, God, Jesus Christ, in less than 10 days now. God, I've been out of it. I've been, between being sick, between what I've been talking about in therapy, between trying to catch up on work and shit, I have not been as attentive as I should be about both my upcoming 10-year YouTube anniversary and my 15-year anniversary with Morgan. But, you know, I'm doing my goddamn best, and that's all I can really do. There's not much more that I can promise to the world besides, you know, what I'm already physically doing and mentally committing to as much as I can. God bless Morgan, by the way, for being just so unbelievably understanding and rooting me on. I've had a couple breakdowns over the past, like, week where I've gotten really emotional and been crying and been telling her sorry that I suck and I'm not doing enough and that I'm not, like, good at prepping for stuff and that I'm getting overwhelmed by little things. And she has been like, you are doing everything you can and I'm proud of you. And if you give me a big hug and give me a smooch and I'll feel better. So a lot of the nights that you see me going live later, it's because I got super emotional earlier in the day and I thought about not even streaming. And so the fact that you even get as much content as you do, the fact I've been as consistent, like streaming lately, is because Morgan. So yeah, Morgan knows better to believe any of that. Yeah, Morgan is great because she is constantly combating the intrusive voice that I have that is driven by my imposter syndrome. So she is fantastic, is truly the light in the darkness for me. So those of you who have been part of my public mental health sharing that I've done over the past like couple years here and seen the growth within me, I'd say, you know, pretty much all of it has been affected by her in like a really big way. Me getting back to making content, me being more of who I am, sharing a more natural side of me, that kind of thing online. It wouldn't happen without her and her pushing me outside of my comfort zone while also simultaneously making me as comfortable as possible. I love her so fucking much. I really do. I know if any time I win a Best Supporting Actor Oscar, she's going to be sobbing in the audience. So, you know, and I won't have gotten there without her. She's right. You've got so much going and being sick threw a wrench in it all. You're doing great. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it because, like, it sounds so silly to be like, yeah, I'm like sick. And, like, people be like, yeah, but you get to, like, make your own schedule and, like, do whatever the fuck all you do is you make video gaming content. Like, you know, there's still that, like, sort of stereotype that goes around, that sort of almost, like, cliche about, like, being a creator. And I don't want to try to get into that discourse of like, oh, it's actually a lot harder than people think and see. But it is one of those things where, like, it's really nice that a lot of you do acknowledge it and understand, like, I am trying my hardest. What you get might not seem like a lot, but this is more than I would be able to create and do if I wasn't in therapy, if I didn't have the people at my back that I've had, including people in this community, you know, Morgan, people like my friends, the whole support network that I have going on. I'm fucking proud of what I've been able to do lately. I'm like really, really proud of what I've been able to do. And I'm so proud to have like those of you who are here, like be a part of it all, like very grateful. So thank you. No, give yourself credit. I mean, I've pushed hard, Morgan, but you've been my rock in every way, shape, and form. I cannot imagine a life without you. And I can't imagine sharing the parts of myself with the world that I have without you. So thank you. Morgan has a beautiful soul and a heart of gold. 100%. Work is work. Work is work. It is. No, I agree. Having the right support system as you grow is so deeply important, and you're working so hard. I'm so grateful you have such a loving and compassionate partner. Just, I hope everyone can find someone who completes the puzzle of your heart, your mind, your soul. I know that's so fucking cliche and cringe and unbelievably, like, I don't know. Like, it's like, oh, groan-worthy love. Like, that kind of shit. But, like, that's the way that it is. You know, through the ups and the downs, like, even the rough parts of our life, like, we're still there completing each other in some kind of way. And I hope everyone can find that. Like, I really fucking hope everyone can find that. Like, it's important. It really is. And even if it's not in a romantic way, if you're someone who's, you know, like, aromantic or whatever, like, I hope that you find that platonically in your friend groups and the support systems and the found family that you find within your experiences in your lifetime. Cliches exist for a reason. They're true often. So true, Jay of Nowhere. That's the way that I've started looking at cliches as I get older. Hope for the same thing someday, so it does make sense. Hell yeah, Bree, honestly, it's one of those things. I've seen you open up a lot more over the years and change your approach to going from someone who's like kind of nervous and doesn't know when to interject or doesn't know like what parts of yourself to share to being someone who's a lot more confident in those aspects. And like anyone here can tell you, you're a regular in this community. You're someone that we see pretty regularly in streams and stuff. And I'm glad that you have friends who get excited to see you when you get into this community. I'm so glad that when you type in chat, people acknowledge you, that you have found an aspect of your found family. Like, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. That's really, really cool. You're both a really great team that makes such amazing content and works so well together, not to mention how you're a couple of the funniest and kindest people as well. What the hell, Rookie? Thank you so much for thinking so. I mean, we're the earliest content house. You know, I'll take that to my grave. We're the earliest content house. We started making content. My 10-year content anniversary is Morgan's 10-year content anniversary. So, you know, you got to make sure that you're supporting and celebrating Morgan too when that comes around. So, actually saw growth in me. You don't know how much that means to me. Listen, a lot of you have stuck around for years. Like, we've all been through it. Like, there's no way to just exist and survive for years without changing some aspect of you, even if you don't see that yourself. All I'm doing is pointing out stuff that you might not have seen in yourself. Like, that is, like, truly, genuinely just how the world works and how human beings work. We're not just one note all the way through. We are complex, you know, amalgamations of experiences and outlooks and perspectives and input from others and completely creative and original thoughts that we've had. Like, we are a mix of so many different fucking things that make us so complex. You are always bound to change. You are always someone. And as long as you are focusing that to making yourself better and making yourself the best version of yourself, I think that almost every single time it's going to result in positive sort of changes within you. Whether you see that or not, whether other people see that or not, like, there is that's just going to inherently happen. Like, being willing to change, being willing to improve. Those are, like, important things, you know? Mine is in May. I think I started a little later because I was nervous. I thought that you made a YouTube account the same day as me, though. I thought that you posted your first day. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm a fake fan of my own beautiful partner. My husband wrote once, I usually hate those cheesy romantic, or cheesy rom-coms, but I'm glad I'm living one with you, and I feel like that encapsulates life. There's issues, troubles, and stuff, but we're here together. Hell yeah. Also, I hope that your husband comes around to those, because, like, yeah, some of them are cheesy, and some of them are cringe, but, like, some of them are fun as hell to watch. Some of them are so goofy and, like, dumb. I finally had a chance to show extra support yesterday. Brian and his community has helped so much. Naray, I appreciate you so very much for that. That huge sub bomb at the end of stream last night was, like, unreal. Like, thank you very much for supporting what I do. Thanks for being here. It's been wonderful to be a part of your journey, you know? Even those of you who are like, yeah, I just stopped by and watch this goofy-ass motherfucker for, like, 45 minutes a night before I, like, check out and go to bed. Like, you're still here. You're still part of the experience. You're still sharing part of yourself with, like, a bunch of people who care about you on the internet. And, you know, we talk about, like, being parasocial and shit like that. But, like, there's a base level of just, like, human goodness that you are allowed to share with each other that doesn't break boundaries, that doesn't overstep, that doesn't make things awkward and weird. Like, I think that, like, when you find communities like ours, it's all about those shared experiences, knowing that there's other people out there who are like you, who do believe in the same shit that you do. And I love that shit. Like, that's really cool. Like, I just, like, it makes me so happy. It, like, makes me so freaking happy that, like, people can take confidence from each other. People can feel, like, cheered on and encouraged by each other, even if we live thousands of miles away from each other. That shit fucking rules. Corey, yo, hello, hi. Yo, Austin, thank you so much for saving up 20,000 parasocial points here in the channel, speaking of, to activate a compliment party. If you've never been here for one of these, please feel free to compliment each other, other. You can compliment specific members of the community. You can compliment just the community as a whole. I won't read a majority of these just because there's probably going to be probably a bunch of these messages, but this is your time to let other people just know how much you appreciate them, and hopefully that allows some of the people who are probably sitting in the background going right now like, whoa, Brian's not talking about me though. Know that there are people who notice whatever good energy is contributed to this space. You are appreciated for that. That is more than a lot of the crappy people out there, you know? That's more than a lot of those people who spend their days just being miserable and tearing each other down. You guys want to make a space better? That automatically is a cool, positive thing, you know? So, yeah, just feel free to share some good-ass compliments with each other. All of you are fantastic. Thank you so much again, Austin, for activating that. Elfie with the raid. Thank you so much, Elfie. Welcome to the stream. Tell us all about your stream. How was it? What were you up to? And thank you for your raid. If you are new here from Elfie's raid, hello, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything from AAA games down to indies. I do some cosplay. I open Pokemon cards. Hopefully this year I get back into putting together model kits and cool shit like that. I wanna once Morgan and I actually get around. I know I keep saying that. That's what, count 2,000 that I've said. Once Morgan and I finally get around to rearranging the office that we've been saying we're gonna do for 2 fucking years or whatever. But it's one of those things where I will eventually set up a hand cam for Pokemon card opening streams and Lego building streams and model kit building streams and stuff like that. So yeah. Compliment for my fellow mods. You're all amazing. Wonderful. Oh my god, yeah. Hell yeah. Very good stuff. I have to go lurk, but I'll be back in 20 minutes. Don't kill any more blind guys. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Good lord. I'm not going to. I am absolutely not going to. Oh, good lord. Oh man, was that guy trying to evade a ban? Is what it looks like? Hey Bozo, if you use a similar email address, I'll make it easier for you to troll the next person. Don't use an email address from the same web domain, you stupid fucking idiot. It is so... If you're gonna evade a ban, don't make all your accounts on the same day from the same email domain, stupid. Grandpa's okay. We know reorganizing the office is hard. Oh, all right. Okay. Call me Grandpa. This is a compliment party. How dare you, 1 billion? How dare you? By the way, I'm not sending you a $12 check on Christmas this year. That's something grandpas do, right? I don't know. You were literally highlighted. Yeah, what the hell? Bro was literally, already marked by someone else as, evading bans. So, I didn't even have to do anything, which is kind of poggers, kind of dope. I'm glad that those tools make your job a lot easier, by the way, mods. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. I won't lie, right before I started stream, I was like, I could go to bed right now to Morgan. To be fair, I exhausted myself having, you know, a little bit of a cry on the couch. I was very tired from crying so hard over that Oscars win. But, yeah, I'm happy that I stayed up. I'm happy that I hung out. I'm happy that I decided to stream tonight. Vibes are good tonight. Send the check like this will change your life. That's not what grandpas do. They're always just like, hey, we heard from your dad and or mom that you placed second in the spelling bee. Here's $12. Love you. See you at Christmas. You know, like that's normally what it is. the emotionally distant grandparent who only sends money every now and then. Oh my god. Also, looking back at that person's original messages. First of all, their account was made an hour ago. So, first of all, obvious troll making multiple accounts because these people never have a functioning brain cell in their fucking head. And then second of all, what is this message? Hello, Empress. Alas, I have arrived. I am the Twitch mystical wizard. You shall ask me a question. I shall answer with wizard coolness. Did you fucking accidentally shove cocaine up your asshole before you logged on today? What happened? Where did that come from? What are you talking about? The Twitch mystical wizard. Yeah, himself. And then some weird code string. Yeah. What was that? Good God. I mean, whatever you got to do to get through the day, but like, I don't know. If I were to shove a pound of cocaine up my asshole, I wouldn't log on to twitch.tv. You ever just accidentally shove coke up your ass? I mean, he might have like left it on the seat. He forgot it was there. Took a shower, sat down naked on the seat, happened to creep its way up. There could be logistics, you know. I could see it happening. Mainly though, holy shit. I should probably put on the setting that's just like anyone who has an account that's like less than a week old can't fucking chat. But then some of you, chat, actually ruined that. Okay, here's my beef with you tonight, chat. I'll bring this up. I'll air this dirty laundry out. Here's how I can air some dirty laundry out. Some of you will sometimes come in and follow the stream, and I'll be like, what the fuck? That person has been following for 3.5 years. Why did they just refollow me? Why did they unfollow and refollow? And then they're like, oh, I locked myself out of my Twitch account, and I don't know my password. Or someone like hacked my account, and I'm not able to access it anymore, so I had to make a brand new account. So you've ruined that because I don't want you to not be able to watch stream for like a week because you had to make a brand new account. I feel bad about that. So I guess we just deal with them as they come, you know? One of my last days working, I was taking my lunch in a gas station parking lot. There was this dude just going up on the phone about living in a state of nirvana and wanting to go to Vegas, and then invited me to Vegas with him. Give me his number? Yeah, that's a weird... No, thanks, brother. I don't know. That's how you get shivved in the back seat of like a 1982 like Ford station wagon, you know? That's not good. Twitch also sucks sometimes, just unfollows you. Yeah, that's too, Naray. That's actually true. So, yeah. What the heck? A big Girbeagly here. Thank you, Margot, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for using Prime, by the way. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that. Thank you. Bob the Buddhist. Oh, my God. Good news, I went to high school to see the music. Wait, I went back to my high school to see the musical. You know what's funny? Morgan and I were talking about seeing local theater musicals the other day. Definitely had mixed feelings. I stuck around for a little after, and a bunch of the crew and said that they missed me, and that they kept saying. I'm assuming there's a part 2 of this. I can't stop pressing the send button too soon. Okay, well, I'll wait with bated breath for part 2, Lard Martini. I just can't get over him saying everything he said and then introducing himself as Bob. Yeah, no one named Bob, no one who, like, intentionally goes by Bob is normal. You know, the only Bob that is normal, because, like, look at it this way. Bob the Builder, neurodivergent as fuck. No one names themselves Bob the Builder and then only builds and only has building as their hobby and only has building as their job and only builds and only thinks about building. You know, who's fucking normal, okay? Bob the Builder, fucking weirdo. Like, you know, he does great work, but he also, like, the only other person who would call himself Bob the Builder is, like, a local repair guy. That you see their local commercial with their bad local commercial jingle on at, like, 3 p.m., randomly on a Sunday. And it's like, oh, you got a leak in your roof? Call Bob the Builder. And it's like the fucking, like, WWE voice. Like, Bob the Builder, builder. And he's like, 1-800-BOB the Builder. You know, like, that kind of thing. Okay, Bob Duncan. Bob Duncan is the only normal Bob. I'll stand by that one. Bob Duncan from Good Luck Charlie on Disney Channel. If you're too young to have seen that, just look it up. Read a book for once. Come on. Bob Duncan, who went from... Bob Ross was pretty... Oh, my God. I hope that was satirical. Bob Ross. Obviously amazing for the, like, art world and, like, a lot of what he did. But holy shit, please watch that documentary. Oh, my God. That dude. Out of this world. Weird fucking life. Bob Duncan from Good Luck Charlie. started off as like, you know, regular like Midwestern dad, sort of dopey, goofy guy. And then like the biggest glow up in Disney Channel series history. Randomly, I think it was like between like season 5 and 6 or something like that, or like 4 and 5 or whatever number they got up to. Like the last like season and a half, bro was so jacked. He just was like, oh, I'm going to do like the Rock's diet and workout routine or something. He would like cross his arms. They were like bigger than half of the cast members' heads. It was insane. Absolutely wild to watch. Bob Duncan has a giant bug on his van and was an exterminator, but we love him. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, never mind. He was kind of weird too. Interesting Disney sitcom vocation. Now and then I remember that Mr. Mosby was arrested for murder? Was Mr. Mosby murdered somebody? Bob Duncan is what local exterminators wish they were. So true. Very true. I need to look him up now. Oh no, am I going to think he's hot? Well, hotter? Yes. I mean, here's the thing. It depends on like how many daddy issues you have. Because regular Bob Duncan, normal dude Bob Duncan from like the beginning of that series, fine, absolutely. You know, he's not an ugly guy. I think he's actually, you know, nice looking fellow. And then, but then after that, when he started working out, he went from like dad, like, oh, dad bod, to like, oh, daddy bod. You know, that was his glow up. He had those cringy commercials canonically. Oh my God, I did forget about that. In universe, there are Bob Duncan exterminator commercials that he had his, family in. That's right. The guy who plays Bob Duncan is a good dude and has repeatedly slammed the whack lady who played the mom on Twitter. Yeah. So if you don't know, unfortunately, the mom from that show ended up being like an insane alt-right person. And then Bob Duncan, the guy who played the dad, Bob Duncan, has repeatedly called her out and been like, nah, that's not a good take. Or like, hey, actually, trans people rule. Like, he's a good guy. I remember Bradley Stephen Perry Gabe made a TikTok recently with Bob's actor where I think they were hanging out at a bar. Yeah, they made a couple TikToks where he was like Bradley was basically like, yeah, he's like my real dad. Like we hung out on set so much and he's given me so much good life advice as I've grown up, and like he protected me as like a child actor because he saw what Hollywood did to child actors so much that he like basically made sure that I was doing okay, checked in with me, like, you know, gave me life advice, that kind of stuff throughout my entire career, and like really protected him from like a lot of the like shitty things that like Disney has done to so many of their young child stars. And I think that's great. That's awesome. We need more of that, you know? I have so many of those. I'm blushing IRL looking at him. Gonna get a glass of water. Oh my God. I told you, the glow up's real. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I love that show so much. Can you tell? Oh my God. Morgan and I sobbed so many times to Good Luck Charlie. That was one of my favorite Disney Channel shows. Super good. And then, God, oh my God. Why am I blanking on her name? I'm a heathen. The main girl in it, Bridget Medler, right? Bridget Medler. I did say it. Yes, nice. Okay. Bridget Medler, fantastic. Okay. All right. She slept on as a musical artist. Her music slaps. It's fun. It's a little bit vapid, but who cares? That's just pop music sometimes. You just want to turn on something that sounds fun and bounce around to it and be happy. Bridget Medler's fucking pop career, super slept on music, super fun music. I enjoy the hell out of her music. I saw the dad and Harper from Wizards of Waverly Place have a podcast now, and it seems very wholesome. Oh my God. I actually forgot about Harper as a character, but I loved Wizards of Waverly Place. It was a really fun show. Yeah, Bridget Medler, queen, for real. I saw a clip of them talking with Selena Gomez as a guest. It's so sweet. Oh, cute. I'm glad to see like a lot of like I'm very glad to see that a lot of it sucks to say this, but like the post Hannah Montana like starlets, like obviously a lot of like the kid actors still got like pretty damaged and beat up, and that whole era of Disney stars like really didn't have nearly as much support as they deserved to have, but like there's definitely a lot of them doing what they can to reclaim space that they're owed now as adults, who openly talk about the industry, who have clearly done a lot of work to heal, who have done a lot of really cool, positive things with the influence that they have, and to spread like positive messages and to try to inspire other people. And like just talk like very candidly about like their experiences as like celebrities. Like I appreciate that a lot. I like that wall coming down a little bit. Not in like the parasocial of like, oh, I know more about them. Like not that kind of way, but like it's really cool to see that sort of change of, you know, we're real people too, and we hope that like people see us as real people as well. Like I think that's like such an important thing. I think that's a very important barrier that needs to be taken down. I mean, like obviously like we're seeing like Pedro Pascal is going through that a lot right now. Like he's the it man of the hour. You know, whether you're thirsty for him or not, dude is a human being at the end of the day. And it is very weird how the media caters to sort of the like parasocial, hyperventilating, like really unhealthy obsessions that some people have, where it goes beyond just like, oh, that's my celebrity crush, or like I think this guy's like a really good actor, or like I think he's a good person so I keep up with him. It goes well beyond that right now, where like a lot of the media like really feeds into that like Beatlemania frenzy type of like unhinged like shit that we saw like during One Direction and NSYNC and all that shit like throughout the years. And it sucks to see that being so embraced by mainstream media, as hardcore as it is. So to see, even in small capacities, celebrities start to like break down those barriers and be like, yo, I am just a normal motherfucking person. Like I might be a little bit weird, I might be a little bit privileged, I might not be fully in touch with like the general public, but like I do kind of just want to be treated like a human. I think that's really important for people to like hear. And I talk about that obviously in a much larger capacity here in the content creator space a lot. Literally, we make fun of it with like parasocial points being like the channel points. So this, and again, ex-psychology person, is all very, very interesting to me. So Bridget Medler's a whole-ass law PhD candidate. I mean, I know she's super smart. I don't know what she's in school for or went to school for, but I know she's like actually like top of the class, super smart, like went back to school for something cool like that. I had such a crush on Bridget as a kid. I mean, she was cool. She was like, for young girls especially, like to have someone who's like, yeah, I can fucking do it all. I can sing, I can act, like I'm just like vibing. I'm a nice person, like triple threat, dude. You know, the One Direction era was totally normal. Yes, yeah. It's like, God, yeah, that stuff was rough to watch sometimes. The grocery order I had delivered has arrived. LBRB. Hey, I hope that the groceries are everything that we're looking for. Morgan and I, our past couple run-ins with Instacart were fine. You know, I like it as a service, but there have been a couple moments where they're like, hey, we don't have this thing that you want, so we replaced it with this thing that you didn't ask for. And we'll be like, no, oh. Speaking of parasocial points, where's my Awooga Mommy redemption? Tito, working on it. I was talking about how I'm still recovering from exhaustion. But promise, we'll get the sound alerts going sometime soon. I think it's going to be really fun. The cost for them, just so that they don't interrupt stream too much, just as a heads up, are probably going to be pretty high. Just as a warning to people. But I'm kind of looking at like the way that Mika models hers as a sort of pricing gauge, just so that I can make sure that they are there as a worthwhile reward to save up for, but also aren't constantly blasting over me while I'm trying to talk. The behavior of the media with that, hey, read these incredibly sexual things about yourself out of nowhere for a reaction for us. Like, the fuck is wrong with people? That's a person. Right, and, like, if you did that to, like, a random person, you know, out and about, like, on the street, or a coworker, or even a friend in some cases, like, people would straight up be like, yo, bro, that's sexual harassment. That's kind of fucked up, you know? And it really sucks that we, like, I get it that there's a much bigger lens, there's way more people, way more eyes, on celebrities, and especially traditional celebrities, but like our willingness as human beings to just like forget that they're humans and like to treat them like they're like a piece of meat, to treat them like shit, especially women, you know, like the ingrained misogyny in Hollywood is so fucking bad, and in society in general is so fucking bad. Like that stuff sucks to see. It really, really sucks. Even with the first season of Stranger Things, people were yikes. Yeah, and those are children, you know? Kind of random, but I watched Star Wars 2 again today, and I realized I was finally an adult because I'm crushing hard on Obi-Wan. That one's fair. I will give you that one 100%. Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi in Episode 2. Very attractive man. Absolutely. Do we get anything when we redeem points? You'll have to click the points and see what you can redeem. There's a couple of things that you can redeem. By the way, hello everyone joining the stream. It's nice to have you here. And that's just a thing, by the way. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not going to, but Fengariskia? Most channels have channel points that you can redeem stuff with, which is kind of neat. That happened to me today. Like, I ordered sliced jalapenos instead of looking for a replacement. The driver just refunded, and I had to place a quick Pix order just for jalapeno. Right? Isn't that so, like, bizarre when they do that? 1 billion. I get it as well that they're probably not paid enough to, like, sit there and wait all day because, like, some of the people ordering through, like, Instacart or something, it's going to take fucking... They're 82 years old. They put their phone down across the house. They're not going to look at it for 4 hours. Like, I get it to a degree. Long awaited part 2. Basically, I wasn't expecting much, but quite a few people had overwhelming positive. Oh, that's wonderful. Hey, and that's kind of cute as well. That last part of that, Lard Martini. Thank you for finishing the story. So yeah, the streamers benefit from watchers redeeming them. They do not. The only thing that pays us that Twitch enables are bits, which are we get 100% of the bits that you redeem. That said, you as the purchaser, if you buy, like, I don't know what the conversion rate is these days, but like 1,000 bits equals like $10 to me as the streamer, but it might cost you as the viewer like 12 or 15 bucks or something. So I'll get like 10 of that 12 or 15 bucks that you're spending essentially, if you decide to use like all 10 here. And then subs, I get half of every sub. So if you spend $5 on a sub, I get half of that. If you gift like 10 subs or something like that, I'm going to get half of, I'm going to get $25 from that kind of thing. That's the conversion rate. Twitch points are things that they're for fun. And there's something that the streamer gets to set up on their side as like just fun little things for their community, to show loyalty, or for people who like basically have been around watching the streams a lot, like something fun for them to interact with. But ultimately, I don't get any payment or anything like that from the points. So yeah, hopefully that clears everything up for you. And then obviously, we've talked about that here a little bit, but like direct donations obviously are like the number one thing that you can do for streamers. So using PayPal links, things like that you see in about sections on Twitch pages help out streamers probably the most out of any of those things. Although it's fun to have like sub goals to work towards like we have. So like we got our sub goals, if we unlock the next emote slot, you guys will get a new emote, that kind of thing. So good shit. So yeah. Damn, Roxy. I'm super happy to hear that you enjoyed Howl's Moving Castle, because that is one of my favorite movies of all time. That's great. And I hope that Scream 6 was good. I haven't seen it yet, but I really liked Scream 5. So, or whatever they called the last Scream. I think it was just Scream again or whatever. But it was a really good Scream, so I am slightly worried that it's going to suffer the curse of there are too many sequels. But I'm hoping not, because Scream is just such a self-aware franchise that I feel like they can navigate that as a self-aware thing. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Generic Glittergoth? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for explaining. Hey, yeah, I'm glad. And I know that, like, some people in chat, even if you've been around in a lot of streams, you could use the refresher about how sub points and, donations and bits and stuff like that work as well. So, thank you for listening to that ramble, everybody. I want to see it so bad, but I have no patience for movie theaters. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't want to be in there with, like, some screaming teenager who has their phone pointed at the screen to, like, stream it to a TikTok live the entire time. Like, I want to watch movies in the comfort of my own home on my nice, giant, comfy couch with Morgan and my cat and whatever snacks I want to eat. If I have to get up and go to the bathroom, I can pause it, that kind of thing. Like, I'm good with the streaming services. I got like 8 million streaming services. So, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Goose, what up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Chowder Gang. Yeah, Chowder Gang YOLO swag. Still haven't seen Chowder, so I'm a fake fan. But, we have that one for the mods and the community that likes Chowder. So, tell me to get off the couch to clean and work. Only if you're feeling up to it, babe. I don't want you to stress yourself. I'm running through the legendary version of Lightfall because I apparently hate myself. God damn, I'm not even at soft cap yet. I'm 1757 right now. because I haven't had any time to play the game. I did have a very weird moment. Morgan, do you mind if I tell this story, by the way, about what happened to me last night with playing Destiny? Because it was super awkward, and I hope that Bungie changes this. But for those of you who don't know, so Bungie is the developer of Destiny, and I love Destiny. I've been playing the crap out of the new expansion. It's been really fun. Lightfall's got a cool gameplay loop. A little bit let down by the story, but we have a whole bunch of seasons left, so we'll see where it goes. I have faith in the writing team. But I streamed Tomb Raider earlier in the night. We raided over to Morgan's stream while Morgan was streaming. You guys know I like the game. I'm ASMR Brian in the background, as y'all call me. But I was playing a little bit of Destiny, and I was having a good time. I was like, I'm going to put so much goddamn time. Oh, yo, Falcon, Jesus God. Wrong bird. Phoenix, it's good to see you here. Thank you, by the way, for the 150,000 channel points to redeem a gifted sub. Fingeriskia? Again, I'm so sorry for saying your name so terribly, most likely. This is the ultimate channel point redemption. If you save up 150,000 channel points, someone in the community, you can either gift yourself or you can gift someone else a sub that I will gift to you. I see that you're already saying thanks to Phoenix, so it looks like you know how it works. But it's one of the nicest benefits that we have here for the channel points. Thank you so much, Phoenix. That's so cool that you stuck around so long. That's really cool. All right, let me gift a sub. Wow, I'm putting myself on my gifted sub leaderboard. Damn. Game in the system here. All right, I copy-pasted the name, gifting you 1 month of sub access to the emotes and the sub badge. So enjoy these. Enjoy being an Eevee here. Thank you so much for joining us during the streams. And thank you to those of you who make these types of rewards possible and support this. Thank you to all of you. Thank you. So, thank you, Phoenix. You're great. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you a ton for that. Yeah, welcome to the community if you wish to stay. Exactly. Anyway, so I was playing Destiny 2 last night. I was having a ball. I was like, I'm going to beat the campaign tonight. I'm just going to hard lock in and play this game for hours and hours and hours. And I'm going to just get through the Lightfall campaign. I'm going to level up. I'm going to get to soft cap. I'm going to get to 1800 light level. I'm going to unlock some of the cool new strike weapons and shit like that. I was so pumped to play. And I was excited because I don't get a lot of just me game time. I don't get a lot of time for me to just vibe out in my own space, not have to socialize, because I'm I get DM'd by friends, I get DM'd by people from Team Need who want to organize events, I get DM'd by companies, stuff like that, I get emails, all this kind of thing, and it's nice to socialize. I'm very much energized by extroverted energy a lot. Yo, are we so close? Yeah, 2 more pets and Sig. Oh, 1 more pet now. Sig's at the big 2004-20. Very nice. Very close to that. There it is! Let's go. Can we get some Gerb Leafs in the chat for my cat? He gets high off of catnip all the time. Good God. So, I'm only doing this because we're going to attempt the raid on Wednesday. I know we're close to being able to run it. Oh my God. Good luck to ya. Have fun. Hope you get some good God rolls to help you out. The meta for the raid, from what I've seen, is pretty specific. For at least, I don't know if you're doing contest mode or anything like that, but or is contest mode only for the first week? I forget. But either way, I hope that you have a lot of fun with it. Enjoy. Oh, contest mode ended. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Anyway, so I like to spend my Destiny time. A lot of people play Destiny to be really social, but I have a clan that I'm a part of that I like to jump into, raid missions and shit like that with if I'm feeling like socializing and, talking to my people and whatnot. But Bungie does this thing on Destiny where if you are online, you cannot set yourself to be invisible. So anyone who's on your friends list on the Bungie app, or the Bungie platform, can just join your game without asking. They can just, there's no hey, this person's requested to join your lobby. They just can jump in and start voice chatting at ya. And wait, you can close your fire team? When did they add that? I'm fucking doing that right now. I'm doing that right now on the Bungie app. I am doing that right now. My boyfriend's been unable to join his brother. Oh, I don't want to get involved with that family drama. But, oh my god, I am doing that shit right now. Anyway, okay, so let me talk about this real quick, though. They've always had that. I can close my fire team. Are you sure? Because I was reading on Reddit that you can't do that. Because I was like, there has to be some fucking privacy thing, right? Yeah, right, Austin? Yeah, so anyway. So, oh my god, I need to do that immediately. Because, like, here's the thing. So I love Morgan, obviously. I already went through my big sappy I love Morgan to death thing. I love Morgan's family. You know, her brother and I get along really well. He plays Destiny. I play Destiny. Normally when we hang out, we bring up Destiny at least for 10, 15 minutes. Just like, you know, talk about the current meta or the cool new abilities or the cool new weapons or whatever. We get each other in that way. But he had me add him to Destiny. And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, one of these days we should, like, organize to get together and play. And that will be fun, you know, because we'll, like, make it a day. We'll make it, like, 8 p.m. We'll get on to Destiny together, and we'll just play for a couple hours. That'll be fun. That'll be cool. I'm having my, I'm having my, like, oh, I had a rough emotional day yesterday. I just want to vibe and game in this game that I love, that I put, like, 4,000 hours into by myself for once. To just, like, not social out. To just, like, chill. Run a couple solo missions. Just do, like, a couple things before I hit the sack and go to bed because fucking daylight savings time is about to rob me from an hour. I'm in the middle of a mission that just ended. Or I guess I'm not in the middle of it anymore. But anyway, I'm at the end of a mission. I'm back at the tower, the social hub. All of a sudden, I see Morgan's brother's username. Joined your party. And then I just hear him going... Like, there's just, like, this, like, noise, like, this, like, sounded like fucking headset. And I was like, oh, no, I think he's joining. I think he just joined me. And then I hear the mic get, like his, like, his breath is too close to it. He's hello? Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? I'm not on mic. Morgan's streaming, so obviously I can't get on mic. And I'm like, oh no, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with this right now. So I just type real quick. I was like, hey, dude. Hey, dude. I hope you're having fun. I just finished with my dailies for the day, so I'm actually gonna log off. But have a great night. And I just logged off. And then he texted me, and he was like, oh shit, I didn't realize to check your channel. I hope I didn't, like, ruin your stream. And I was like, oh, I wasn't streaming. I just had finished my dailies. I was done with my dailies. Don't really want to explain, like, I didn't want to, like, explain, like, my psychological trauma of the day to him. So I was just like, no, I'm just done with Destiny for the night. But I hope you have fun. Take care. Have fun. But it was just one of those moments I was like, oh, God, they got to fix this. I don't want someone to just join my party when I'm, like, trying to vibe. But yeah, it was super awkward. Super awkward moment. It's okay, though. Lovely guy. Morgan's brother and I, we definitely, we get along. I wouldn't have had any problem playing with him any other day. But, also, I didn't want him to do that. I do wish that they just had an appear offline option, though. Right? Oh, my God. Like, Steam has it already. I already do the invisible thing on, like, Discord and Steam. I want that in-game. It should translate over. So, yeah. So, go to select the Crucible, select the private match node. Wait, that's so much extra work? Under the game options menu. I'm assuming I could probably just hit the escape key and then go into game options. That might do it. But thank you, Crit Stitch. That's a good piece of advice there. So, yeah, I don't know. Destiny's always been my solo chill game, especially to wind down, and I've had friends just join in randomly exactly when I was not looking to play with it. Right, and you're like, you don't want to be mean, you don't want to be a dick, because you're like, it's not that I dislike this person, it's just like, I'm I'm like kind of tired, and I'm just like, I want to kind of solo grind. So I was robbed of like 2 hours of Destiny grinding, and I ended up playing Valorant instead, which just like made me more miserable because God, that community is dog shit. I fragged out though, you know. I think that I'm gonna do okay for the Need To tournament. I think that's gonna be fun. For those of you who don't know, 1 week, Sunday the 19th, Team Need To, me and Chris Mel versus some members of Team Overture, who is a LGBTQ plus focused stream team on Twitch, who will be raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Foundation for trans rights and LGBTQ plus rights. So very cool stuff. So that's next week, Sunday. You guys are going to see me play a game that I normally just grind in my off time. Play a little bit of Valorant on the channel, which should be interesting. Waterwitch, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I want to say the settings somewhere in the roster menu. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the app that would allow me to change it. So I'm going to have to take the risk of jumping back into the game, turning on my privacy settings, and hope that no one joins my party automatically. But yeah, anyway, so that's coming up. Neurodivergence versus gays. Who do I cheer for? You cheer for me because I belong to both of those categories. All right, chat. Oh my God, I've been talking for an hour and a half. No one said shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, bitch. No one did that. The Dr. Phil meme to me yet. That's so dope. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Hello. Let me ask my boyfriend real quick. I'm 100% sure he knows where the setting is. Oh my God, Gia Nowhere. MVP award to you tonight. Thank you. I'm going to get going with a little bit of Lara Croft and the Rise of the Tomb Raider game. Very excited to look at a woman that I will not kill at all. She will be 100% safe in my hands tonight. As I navigate her through a bunch of creepy crypts and tombs and maybe get attacked by a bear and wolves and stuff and maybe kill some evil Russian guys. Brian is almost like we joined to enjoy your kids. Almost like we joined to enjoy your company. That sounds fake. That's fake. Sources? Trust me, bro. Time to murder more blind men. Stop it! It was a blind man. And he should have barrel rolled out of the way. Should have used his, it's a skill issue. He should have used his gamer sense to know there was an explosion near him. You know? Safe in whose hands? My hands, obviously. Look at these gamer hands. You don't get these soft, feminine baby hands by doing something like yard work. You get it by gaming. Just like me. Roster, left side of the screen, roster preferences, and you can set... Gia Nowhere, tell your boyfriend thank you so much. Good God. May have interrupted his raid. He'll get over it. It's fine. It's fine. They're not getting worlds first anyway. It's fine. Thank you so much. If she dies once, you're a misogynist and ableist. Oh, no. God. Good Lord. Oh, my God. All right. How would he know, Brian? I don't know. I hear that, I don't know. Maybe his other senses were heightened after he lost his eyesight. He could smell the fire. He says you're welcome. Thank you so much. That's so kind. All right. You guys ready to see Lara Croft? She's so pretty. You guys want to see pretty women? Pretty strong women as well? Like, what the hell? We stand strong women 2023. You want to see her get into some cool puzzles and fight her way out of cool situations? Well, not cool situations, but she'll be cool while she fights her way out of it. I do want to see hot, strong women. Yeah, there we go. Lara Croft, my beloved. Honestly, all the cutscenes in this have been really beautiful, and the voice acting has been pretty good. It's Women Month. Yeah, this is like, you know, it's Women Month. So I'm showing off like a strong female protagonist. Isn't that cool? It's the only reason I'll miss this job. I'm like so close to getting abs. I'm so close. Who says you can't keep doing that in your own time, though, right? Strong women in Women Month. Exactly. Let's go. All women were born this month. I know, it's wild. It's like really crazy that every March we see this huge spike in population, but only from, you know, women. It's wild. All right. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Or, if you're from a different country, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't think any foreign country says it that way. I'm so bad at exercising by myself. Listen, I am too, and you started your sentence with listen, I started mine with listen, we're listening to each other. Isn't that great? I mean, I know I was born on the 10th, so I know it's true. Wow, we got the empirical data in the chat. Manny and I were supposed to be born this month, but it was too crowded, so we left a month early. That's fair. That's fair. So you're spiritually women month women, right? So, yeah. All right, here we go. So we just did this wacky water puzzle tomb, which is kind of dope of me. I gotta say, that was a gamer moment for me because I'm not good at puzzles or games. So I was able to get this one done. Wait, Professional streamer has the correct category up. Absolutely has the correct category up. It's never been anything but the correct category. As soon as I hit start game, it actually moved to Rise of the Tomb Raider. Everyone knows. Everyone saw it. All right, great. This is the right way. Am I going back into the puzzle? Might be going back into the puzzle. I'm just typing out the command to change it. Look at me, I'm faster. I'm built different. Thank you, Austin. It's because you knew I was gonna mess up. Saw it happen in real time. You just started, it's fine. That's true. It wasn't like 2 hours into the gameplay like normal. You caught that so much faster than I'm used to. I like that this is my reputation. It's fine, I didn't see. Don't kill me for that. How dare you not be parasocially involved with every small move that I make during this stream? What do you mean I can't get up there, game? What do you mean? Oh, there's a whole good staircase up here. No, there's not. Wait, what am I doing? Isn't there like a fast travel out of here too? Whatever, who cares? Gotta get her leg day in. Gotta get her cardio day in. You're chatting and gaming, you're multitasking. That's true. Like normal, it happened once and now you're more aware of it. That's my secret chat. I'm always self-conscious. Ah! I go this way now? Or is this a circle? Did I just... Will the circle be unbroken by and by? That was a circle. I literally don't have a brain. How do I get out of here? J. Ray Green, what in the butt? Well, not what in the butt. That's weird. But thank you very much for the 30. I'm just rhyming here. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you a ton for that. That's really cool of you. What in the butt? Oh my god. Have not heard that in such a long time, honestly. It's fine. Leave it in the past. Alright, I'm going to use the fast travel because I realize I'm... Navigation and me, we're just never going to get along. What in the what? An oil cask. Yeah, I don't need the oil cask. We already did the puzzle. Okay. Fast travel. What's close to where I need to be? This one? Okay. What? No, that's where I'm at. Oh. Oh, it says I should go to this one. Okay, I see. I see. Also, the game literally tells me what in the butt was a song. It was a song. That's very true. And it, it existed for a while. It was a thing that happened. Sort of like, if you guys, I'm going to get a lot of like haws in chat. I'm going to get some like question mark spam. Y'all remember the song, Can I Smell Yo Dick? I constantly feel like I'm like gaslit by other people who are like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. There was a song that was, Can I Smell Your Dick? Okay, at least there's 2 yeses this time. Okay, 3. Something's going on at 5 in the... Wait, like, why you coming home at 5 in the morning? Something's going on, can I smell your dick? That one? That one? I feel like I zoned out at the wrong moment. It's certainly a question. It's about a woman who thinks that her guy's cheating, so she, you smell like another woman. Okay, so okay, this time I finally have a chat, because obviously every couple years our like whole community turns over. Like, I finally have a community where some of you know what I'm talking about, and I don't feel like I'm like gaslit into hell. I have heard it, yes. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goddamn goodness. I don't know if I can live in a world where I just feel like I'm being Mandela effect all the time. How does a partner know what the... What? You don't have to know exactly what she smells like. You just have to, I guess, be familiar enough with your own scent. I don't want to have this conversation. I was just asking if anyone knew the song. That's all. That's it. Oh my god. Hey, Silver, that's some really good news right there. Oh my god. Good luck with those long hours, though. Holy shit. But you're doing some good work. That's cool. You know? Like, what if he hasn't washed in a hot minute? Okay, I'm not gonna get into the, like, specifics of, like... listen. There's a very big difference in smell between BO and bodily fluids and anatomy. I'm trying to say this in a way where I don't have to explain beyond that. I was thinking along the lines of lesbianism. Well, why would lesbianism matter to her cheating man? She's the one smelling him. He's not smelling her. You know? I wouldn't know I'm asexual. That's why I'm trying to... This is... Explaining this in descriptive language. I refuse to help you with this one, Brian. You've dug your own grave here. All I was asking was, do people remember the song? I got my answer. You know? So... Yeah, thank you. Little Red Low Brie put a message in chat that it summarizes everything y'all ever need to know. What a conversation come back from... Okay, Goose. All right, here we go. If you want to be caught up immediately, have you ever heard the song from years ago that was... Why you coming home at 5 in the morning? There's something going on. Can I smell your dick? That one? Because that's a real song. That's it. All I needed was the answer, yes or no. We didn't need to... All of this... Can't say I have. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Chat, read a book. Some of you are 2. Some of you are zygotes. God. All right, we're done. We're good. We figured it out. Some of you know. Some of you are from the same reality that I did. Everything, everywhere, all at once. One best picture. All right. I talked about this earlier. It's time to get on my soapbox again, real quick here. The only movies that won awards when I was growing up, and the only actors that won awards when I was growing up, were ones that unfortunately were steeped in stereotypes, racist caricatures, and an unbelievable amount of, like, weird, like, cliches that Hollywood had pushed onto Asian people. You were either martial artist, the wise old dude from a Chinese village, or who spoke like Confucius for some fucking reason, or, like, the punchline to a bunch of jokes about, like, being bad at driving and other shit like that, and, like, eating cats. Like, really shitty stuff. There was no representation in Hollywood for decades. Michelle won as well? Fuck. First Asian American woman to win Best Actress. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You did not see Asian people on the screen without them being made fun of as the butt of a joke or somehow punched down at with, like, racist caricatures. Like, it just didn't fucking happen. Kung Fu movies were, like, even though people enjoyed them, like, people made fucking fun of them. Jackie Chan, you know, Jet Li, dudes like that, like, they all fell into, like, a certain type of, like, safe consumption Asian guy. Oh, he's so exotic and he knows all these crazy stunt moves. That kind of shit. Or, like, the dude who, like, you know, the guy from Karate Kid. Or, like, the grandpa from Three Ninjas. Like, shit like that. Like, that was it. Like, that is like fucking it. It swept. It won for best direction as well. Fucking. Yeah, that too, Goose. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even talking about that because, like, fortunately, by the like 90s, we mainly got rid of. I turned into Elmer Fudd. We mainly got rid of white people who were pretending to be Asian, because that was a big thing. Was the yellowface shit that they did in Hollywood, that was accepted far too long. That was like accepted all the way through the 80s. Like, that shit was rough. But like, that was it for Asian representation. You did not see Asians in major media. You did not see them in movies and TV shows as anything but either like bad guys or like kung fu stuntmen or side characters, or there was not like Asian led media. And this is fucking awesome. This is a cool moment to live through. I could be living through any set number of like 70, 80 years, however long I fucking live. I could have never witnessed this moment if I had been born earlier. Or maybe I would be living in a future where this was normalized and this like wasn't as big of a deal, like, you know, in the future. But I'm living right now in this fucking moment while people who look like me, that little kid me, would have like stood up and clapped and been like so excited to see on the screen, because it wouldn't mean I would go into school the next day and get like fucking bullied for the way that I looked, because like there's like it might still have happened, but like I would be like, it doesn't matter what these stupid assholes say, because like that dude just won an Oscar, that lady won an Oscar, that movie won an Oscar. That's like implicitly tied to like Asian culture and representation, and like had some kind of like very like genuine attention to detail, genuine portrayal of like Asian themes. Like that is fucking awesome. I am so unbelievably happy and proud of the cast. I am so happy that there is a like 10-year-old kid who looks like me growing up, who watched the Oscars on the couch, you know, probably like has his fucking phone out or whatever, Game Boy, well, not Game Boy, God, I'm a boomer, Nintendo Switch out, not really paying attention, is like, oh, I gotta hang out with my parents tonight, you know, like, and they got the Oscars on, and they go, wow, someone who looks like me just like said that they came over on a raft in like the 70s, and it won 7 Oscars. That's fucking awesome. Like, some kid gets to see that representation. Some kid gets to grow up and believe like I could be on the Hollywood stage, like acknowledged as one of the best actors in the world. Could have his parents' Game Boy. So true. That shit's awesome. That's so fucking awesome. All right. Quick aside. Quick soapbox. Quick ramble. Your perspective means so much to hear, and it looks so fucking wonderful. Just reading Michelle's speech while you talk. I think if you want to take a second to read and watch what she said, absolutely everyone would understand, because it's so exactly in this vein. I think I want to process it in private first and then like share some thoughts on it, but I'm so glad that people out there are resonating. Like, I already cried on the couch today. I can't like cry again over this stuff. I cried so hard on the couch because you know, hearing someone go, Mom, I won an Oscar, like, and then like share his story of being an immigrant to this country, and knowing his past of having Hollywood give up on him because Hollywood like just didn't believe that Asians could sell a movie, after being a child actor and being like the butt of so many jokes for like decades. Like, it's so cool to see that already. So this is awesome. Like, just fucking so cool. Very fair. Yeah, I if you guys want to go peep it, you know, go check it out. Like, yeah, absolutely do so. So, you play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I am going to whenever it comes out, because that's one of my favorite games. I'm dog shit at it, and it's been, God, how old am I now? It's been like almost 20 years since I think, or like whenever it came out on GameCube. whatever year Resident Evil 4 came out on GameCube was the last time I played Resident Evil 4. So I probably won't even remember. I hear that they like redid some of the jump scares and mechanics and stuff in the game. I'm gonna get you guys are gonna get a treat because you like watching me play like horror games and getting scared by them. And I'm gonna be enjoying it, but also being terrified by it. So that's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a really fun one. Definitely will be doing Resident Evil 4 remake though. Love you so much. I love you so much, Morgan. Thank you again. I broke my first knife in the remake demo after playing it a handful of times, and I gotta say the game is a whole new level of terrifying without it. Wait, you broke your first... Wait, does the knife have durability in this game? Well, when Brian gets scared and makes 2 phrases. Knives break? I hate that. Oh, God, I hate that. I think I've told you guys, one of my roommates in college, sophomore year, got so obsessed with Resident Evil 4 that he could play through the game on the hardest difficulty with just a pistol and knife, and he would win it every time. He was unstoppable. Just one shot to the kneecap of an enemy, suplex the enemy, and then knife them on the ground. Like, do the, like, head stomp or whatever. Like, oh my god, bro is, like, a legend. So good at the game. I can't believe knives break. I watched him knife 5 million zombies, or Los Plagas, during that. Like, what the hell? I totally didn't sob real actual tears when Rihanna sang in tribute to Chadwick Boseman. Oh, god, that must have been intense. I love seeing Brian terrified. The new anatomical phrases he makes up. Yeah, the controls on the original are so janky. Yeah, tank controls. Yeah, you can do that on tank. Good news is the default jab move from the OG does pretty much minimal damage to it, but the new melee and finishing moves take a quarter of it? Wait, so they don't want people to just speed run and do only, like, body slams and shit. I see. So they took away, like, a really fun mechanic of the game, or at least limited it. Oh, no. I don't like that. Everything Everywhere All at Once won Best Picture, Director, Screenplay, Actress, Supporting Actor, Supporting Actress, Film Editing, and Michelle. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, the first time 2 Asian actors were to win to win in the same year. The fact Michelle's the first Asian woman to win a Best Actress is an insult, but I'm so glad that it happened in my lifetime. And then I know for the Best Supporting Actor, that is the first time in like 30-something years that an Asian's won that, and it's the only the second time. So those are big milestones. So, fuck my arm knee? Wait, what? Have I said that? Also, considering the demo is 20 minutes long, I would guess that you get more knives or there's a way to repair it. I'm assuming that when you get to, what are you buying? Then you get to repair it. That makes me nervous. Alright, let's play this game that also makes me nervous. This is a wolf cave? Probably. I'm gonna get jumped by wolves and cry. Thank you for listening to my ramble, chat. I really appreciate that I have a place where I can talk about how much representation means to me, and thank you. Like, it's something I'm not always super open about because it sometimes often opens doorways to like triggering conversations and heavy shit, and I don't want it to do that. I want us to all be able to see this as like a win for representation and like a really big, like, cool milestone in the history, regardless of what you think about the Oscars. Like a cool mainstream media win that is often lacking. So, pretty certain that was one of the things you've uttered in terror. Oh my god. I appreciated it. Well, thank you, Brie. I love listening to you. Oh my god. Well, you have to because we live together. So even when I'm ADHD rambling about like sporks in the background. Block that man from my memory. I spent too much time playing Resident Evil 4. My grandma liked looking at Leon, so I'd play and she'd watch. Grandma's got good taste then. It's what that is. So yeah, I mean, listen, what are you buying? What are you selling? Like, that's the most one of the most iconic voice acting lines in video games. Like, absolutely great. So, this is super important, and I love hearing you talk about it. Well, I love you. Morgan knows that for a very long time I was unwilling to talk about stuff like race or, you know, gender, whatever, things that are important to me. publicly just because I was, you know, not really comfortable talking about those kinds of things. So it's nice to know that we've really made this community a place where I think, again, I don't have to baby glove you guys, and we can all sort of share in some like really good sentiment together. It's made me very happy lately. And we weeded out like a lot of the people who were, you know, not to like call people out too much or anything,
pull that down yet.
but like there are some like moments that there was some like very weird people taking up a lot of the oxygen in the room and a lot of space in the community, and I'm kind of glad that like the energy we have right now, people are cool here. Like, you guys are awesome. It's been fun being able to chill. Thank you for talking about it so vulnerably. It's the only way I know how. This is all new for me. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zippy Dip. I agree with you on that thought as well. Like, truly. I saw a TikTok of a little girl watching the live-action Little Mermaid, trailer. And she was, like, in a Disney princess dress. And when, like, Ariel came on screen and she saw that Ariel looked like her, she started jumping up and down and screaming and just, like, being really happy. And you can't take that joy away, you know? People who are working harder to deny that kind of joy, to be, like, purists or contrarian or whatever the hell they want to paint their weirdness as, that's a bummer to see that, because in their efforts to do so, you're really just taking away joy. You're really just taking away, like, a young kid seeing themselves, you know? Seems like a cool community. I'm glad that you're part of it now. Thank you so much for joining. For some reason, my brain equated Leon with Dante from Devil May Cry. I was about to say Strawberry Sundae. Oh my God, Morgan. Listen, Morgan may be with a gamer, but also there are some funny moments where... And Dante is a different level of chaotic. Although they're both Capcom games, and they've both been through a hell of a lot of weird shit. You and others in the community talking about stuff like race and gender more openly has helped teach me a lot. I'm thankful for that. I'm glad to hear that, dude. And I'm, again, like I was saying earlier in the stream, the thing that makes me the happiest, like, I don't care where you are in your education, like, self-education journey. I don't really care if you are someone who, you know, has made mistakes in the past even, because we all have. As long as you're showing a willingness to learn and listen and grow and improve, and, like, you know that you're not at a place, because none of us are at a place where we know everything, we know the most, etc. I think that you're doing just fine. I think that that's a noble thing, and that's a really positive thing to want to keep growing as a person and acknowledge that you aren't done learning and growing, changing as a person. So, all the videos of kids being excited to see themselves on TV are so pure.
Toy made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus. All
Is
from
that
the
how you
gulag.
say that word?
Must have taken a long time
Detritus?
to gather the parts.
Iridocyclitis. Detritus? I've always said that detritus because I've never heard it said out loud. You know what? Whatever. That's a stuffy old British word. No one cares. I'm never going to use that in a real sentence. All the words of kids, all the videos, why did I read that as words? All the videos of kids being excited to see themselves on TV are so pure. It really shows how important these discussions are and how they change the world for our future generations. 100%. Like I said, I was fortunately not born so early that I wouldn't have gotten to see this moment here. So, I don't know what that word is anyway. I'm pretty sure it's just like a debris, like a hodgepodge. Like a debris. How did you... detritus is how I said it instead of detritus. It's the first time I've seen the word. It's like old... It's like a... This is for anyone who knows that word off the top of their head. Again, I was an English major, so like that's like literally the only reason I'm familiar with it at all. The only people who like know this word off the top of their head are people who read the dictionary for fun, which, I mean, there's like so many better books out there. Or you are a 78-year-old white British woman who reads audiobooks, or like narrates audiobooks along with the audiobook narrator. It's the decomposing litter, yeah, like the debris. Corey, did I not call out your demographic exactly? Then growing up in a house that loves Terry Pratchett, it was the name of a character who talked about detritus the troll a lot. Got it. Interesting. Like, David Attenborough absolutely knows this word. This is a cool little device. So, this, chat, this is what we call a medieval bong. So, it's got the razor blades to crudely chop up the weed. And then you put it here into this little, the little bowl. I'm turned into, like, edutainment Seth Rogen. And then it heats up the spoon here, and then the smoke comes out, and you take the hit off the top. You go, oh, wow, that's a good one. There you go. Unironically rewrote like half the dictionary because my pretentious ass English teacher who I had a crush on had an ego over his big vocabulary. Oh my god. Actually, a surprising amount of us are earth science majors. Good. We should learn more about the earth. It's the only one we've got, and it's got a lot of cool rocks in it. Should I drop from there? Is that gonna hurt me? No, it didn't. I'm too strong. Retrospect, that's a weird compensation, dude. What mischief happened while I was away? Chat hadn't heard the, well, chat revealed that they didn't understand human anatomical smells. And then we all cried, yeah. Lots of detritus on the earth. Iridocyclitis. I'll never forget that kid. That kid permanently altered my brain chemistry, I think. We learned a lot about genital scent. What a thing to say out loud. What a thing for us to have done together. Truly, these memories, you'll take them to the grave with you, chat. You'll always remember really important moments that we had. Ooh, more bullets? Oh, they don't go to this Uzi that I crafted last time, though. So. Okay, ... We didn't know what dick smelled like. Then we cried. Both unrelated. Or were they? I remember starting in eye care and seeing iridocyclitis as a diagnosis, and my brain went, huh, that's what that is. Oh my god. Ooze-y. Yeah, because it shoots out ooze, obviously. It's just a fun little Nerf gun. They go to sleep when I shoot them in the head. Sometimes I think about the fact I can just write things and you end up having to say half of it out loud. That's all changing this year, chat. I told you, 2023, new year for me. I'm going to not read chat as much. I'm going to play the game more. And that way I don't have to be exposed to your bad influence. Does that sound good? What? Why didn't you parkour to that? What a weird person she is. Huh? Wait, that's not a thing I shoot? Okay. Well, I'm stupid. So wait, there's the main... Oh, wait, no. That's not just the main place I have to be. That's also where the side mission is. I'm very good at navigating, as you all know. Our bad influence. You brought up sniffing dicks. I was referencing a song, asking if people had heard the song. I didn't say, have you done this in real life? Do you know the scent? Are you aware of it? Chat just simply asked the question, well, would she know the difference? And then I was like, all right, well, here we go. My gaming streamer gaming? I know. Giving a voice to our words, thank you, streamer. You're too kind. Yeah, maybe a little bit too kind. Going to talk about tree... Oh, my God. Well, I already beat B-Game, so you're not going to see tree come again. Something dev hour. That was actually insane. Some other good news I forgot about. I've been casually streaming some, and my friends have followed me on here. Well, that's cool. Gamer games streamer changed. Unfortunately, have to leave, but remember to look after yourselves. Yes, you as well, Crit Stitch. Thank you very much for hanging out. Get some good rest. Have a great day. Brian asked me directly if I smell the dick. Everyone cancel them quick. I'm playing the fucking game now. I don't want to hear this. Apparently there's another tomb nearby. Wouldn't that be exciting to go in the game Tomb Raider? I can go to the, wait, I already went down here. All right, well, we can't I guess I can't access it yet. What a time to join chat. Chronic, hello, hi. Don't listen to anything chat says. Going to make myself a PB and Nutella toast? That sounds actually excellent. Sounds so good. It won't be the last B game you play. This is the first good game I've, like, that has, like, an endpoint I can beat that we played all year. Isn't that really weird, chat? Every other game that I've played this year has been all about, like, low scores on Steam, or are, like the B game was, like, actually highly rated, but it's an edutainment game. All year, it's March. Yeah, all year, it's March. All year, we've done only bad games, pretty much. Tomb Raider, no, not
Anna
that.
says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day.
Aw,
It will
he's addressing
all
his
be
daughter,
worth it.
Laura.
Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
Yeah,
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time.
yeah. His
Still,
freaking
It
absent
taught me
father.
Independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
All right, well, I'm gonna upgrade a skill. Survivor's probably good. Remember, I like that last time I literally clicked the only one that I unlocked, and I was like, why isn't it letting me unlock it? That one sounds good. Craft traps on enemy corpses that detonate a deadly poison gas cloud. Wait! I feel like this is like against the Geneva Convention or something. I'm making bombs out of the enemy corpses. The snow in her hair, so cool. That is cool. I mean, we get it really up close and personal. Like, she's shivering, but she's pretty while she's doing it. Again, it's Woman Month. I'm playing as a strong woman. Bats and Coffins, hello! I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day. I hope that it starts improving. I don't know if that's specifically in there. It literally says you craft traps on the enemy corpses that explode. What the hell? Or do you mean in the Geneva Convention? This somehow skirts around it with semantics? My next YouTube video. Easy ways to skirt around the semantics of the Geneva Convention and get away with things. Chemical weapon with biohazard. Yeah. It specifically does say deadly poison gas, though, on this. Ooh, okay, I can get increased ammo, which would be good. Craft explosives from enemy radios. High damage bullets that expand on impact with increased lethality. I want that. I want that. I'm not hitting headshots every time. I want that one. It wouldn't be the only time a video game accidentally violated the Geneva Convention. So true. Wait, there's a Twitter account about if video games break the Geneva Convention? Nothing online is original. No thoughts are original, chat. If I were to even make a YouTube video about that, it wouldn't even be original. Wow, fuck me, I guess. Just read off all the things the U.S. has gotten away with. Took a shower, so I'm clean. Hey, I hope that was nice. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself and your environment, Silver. Definitely deserve the good night rest after all the work that you've been putting in. All right. Yeah, the game that got in trouble for using the Red Cross, yeah, they had to go in and, like, program out all the pictures of the Red Cross. Because you're not allowed to do that. I'll link the Twitter, but I don't know if we can post the links here. Yeah, you'd have to send one to a mod, and then they can do it. Yeah, don't forget all the things Canada's gone away. Yeah, pretty much any nation. It sucks. Okay. That's the main mission. I don't want to do the main mission yet. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Where's the other tower? That way. Okay. Oh, it's actually really close. I just did not look at anything. Ah! Okay. Is that going to hurt a lot? Probably. original Among Us medbay has a red cross. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure my friend Victoria, who runs the Inner Sloth and Among Us Twitter accounts, told me that. They had to do that. Really funny. Biggest good news, I'm literally just realizing I haven't shared here. I got hired as the director of the spring play. Hey, Silver, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope that goes well. Save the Abbeys, what the hell? A full freaking year. Oh my God, 12 months as a part of the Late Night Gang sub. Thank you very, very much. Evolving into a Jolteon. Can we get a little bit of pride and hype spam in the chat for that? That's really cool. Thank you. Welcome back, Zeppelin. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I have more good news I forgot to share. Do y'all remember when I mentioned I was starting my new diet last month to help with the PCOS? Absolutely helping. Already lost 10 pounds. Hell yeah, I'm so glad that that's helping out with health stuff. Me joining to lurk and play Fortnite and then seeing that. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for your lurk. Thank you so much for your vibes as well. Wait, the last one's up there? Oh my God. At least it's kind of close. Really high up though, dang. It's kind of high, you know? The OG cover of Enema of the State by Blink-182 also violated the same convention as Among Us. They had to edit the photo. Oh my God. That's so funny, actually. Oh, because of the nurse. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Whoa! 365 whole biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Save the Abbeys. Appreciate you a ton. For real. Thank you. Good Lord. Wait, how do I get up here? I keep hearing, like, wolves, and it's kind of creeping me out. I don't want to fight more wolves. Oh, maybe those are the deer. Because don't deer, like, make those weird yelp noises, like, meep? At Space Camp, my team made a flag, and it had the red cross. The other team was quick to point it out and said, we should have had points deducted for it. Damn. Fucking tattletales. A couple narcs there. What's this cave? Oh. That's right. This is Wolf Cave. No, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Oh, I don't want to hurt the dogs. Oh. No! Wolfie! If you didn't attack me, I wouldn't have to kill you. Oh, I could have been one of you. God dang it. I could have been one of them. I can sniff the ground. Look at me. I'm weird. I sniff the ground. Why'd they do that? Send you to jail? I don't want to hurt dogs. You ever want to hurt the animals? I know. I wish the game didn't make me do that. I wish there was like a peaceful play style. Minus killing all the evil bad guys. Didn't chat. Wait. I'm just remembering, those of you who were around for the first game in the series, there was, like, Midnight Sky started it. But we had it was, like, the book club or something. It was, like, buy Brian's book for, like, $7, and people were donating. And then people were getting, like, sad I was killing the wolves. Or, like, happy I was killing, I can't remember. What the fuck was that meme? That went on for a while, too. I feel like I should know this, but also, does Brian play Fortnite? Not on stream, but I did almost boot it up last night after, again, Morgan's brother ambushed me, and I had to get off Destiny. I downloaded the update. I have a bunch of friends who are trying to get me back into it. I would like to start playing again. I heard that this season's really fun. We were sad? Okay. But you didn't stop donating $7 at a time for the book. The fake book that I had made. I was just wondering if you saw the new update with a certain anime. I did. I did. I'm also very excited about the One Punch Man stuff in Overwatch. Everything is doing anime crossovers, and it makes my little weeb heart happy. But have you seen the new map? Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I've watched some people play. Definitely want to, like, get into it again. So I would like to play with my friends, though, because the whole thing about it is Games like that are fun-ish alone, but they're the most fun when you have, like, a crew to play with. You know? Wait, why is this here if I can't grab... Okay, whatever. I'll leave that alone. I can always get more. Sarah, get some good rest! I will try not to kill more blind people, yeah. Thanks so much for dropping by. Okay, so I gotta go turn this mission in. To my friend, my new friend down here, who said he was gonna get the rest of the tribe people to trust me. I'm glad you know this. Also, the graphics of this game blows my mind. That's because I've never owned a PC and have only owned Nintendo gaming systems. That's fair. I mean, for a free-to-play game, it's like, yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? Oh, I did get some more weapon ammo. Nice. How much ammo do I have? 15 bullets? I suck, dude. I wasted, like... How many shots would that have been? I wasted, like, 8 shots on the wolves. It's the one game I really play since I've been Switch-bound. It's so fun. Yeah, I love that it's accessible enough for, like, Switch and other gaming consoles. Pretty cool. Do you have a stream where you end up by reading a bedtime story? I know a different guy named Brian who did it on Instagram. So you're having me rip off other creators? I'd have to figure out which ones would be okay to read on stream, because the whole thing about stream is theoretically that would be reading copyright material. Brian has some reading scary stories on his YouTube. I do. Yeah. My best friend is an art student, so anytime we play games together, she talks about it. Like, listening to her talk about it, I've started forming similar opinions. That's great. That's wonderful that you have that to share together. My little sister is one of the cool girls at school due to being a gymnast, and she started watching anime because it's cool. I'm so happy it's becoming popular. Oh, that's lovely. Very much so. Brian Hivemind.
Have you done it?
Listen.
Are the transmitters destroyed?
I'm someone who goes by the beat of my own drum. Other Brians will never be able to do what I do.
Offline. It's done.
So it is.
Winnie the Pooh's public domain now? That's true.
Much to spare.
But isn't it like not the? It's not the
can use
Disney
this.
version. It's like the regular, like classic version. Right? Okay. So now the tribes people trust me, and I can pick locks. Okay, that's actually dope. Because there's a lot of treasure in locks here. Oh, I hold it. I was trying to, like, rapid tap the E. Yeah, the other Bryans wish they were me. Exactly. The other Bryans wish that they looked as good in a dress. And winged eyeliner. The Naked Poo stories. Yeah, those ones. Naked Poo is not a great sentence. Not a great phrase. You know, the Naked Poo. I only do that when I'm, like, you know, really having a rough one. You know, I'm like, oh, God, like, this one's really making me fight for my life. I gotta get naked. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about. So... I do not know the Naked Poo. You're the Brian, the Supreme Brian. Exactly. All others spawned after me. It's like spawning chunks in Minecraft. You have to, like, be within a certain number of chunks for things to spawn. All the other Brians spawned from me. The creators of Blood and Honey very distinctly had to not have Pooh wearing a red shirt because that's specific to the Disney version. Yeah. Got it. Took me a second for me to realize you all mean the Pooh stories that he doesn't have a shirt. Yeah. Very much so. Digestive issues, my beloved. Alright, string knocks. Quicker loading of arrows and faster fire rate. Okay, that's good. Applied to all bows. Nothing but bows all the way down. Got it. Michael Blue, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Real and true. You know, I've been known to say real and true things here. Thank you so much. Save the Abbeys for the 69 very nice bits. I need to make a bit alert for 69 bits, I think. If we had to have usernames in IRL, yours would be Brian with no numbers or anything, the original Brian. Exactly. I thought that the spawning chunks was still in reference to Naked Poo. That is the worst combo of things. Recently come to the realization the frequency of tummy troubles I have is not normal. I should probably see a GI specialist sometime soon. Yeah, be careful with that stuff, you know? That's why Blood and Honey used the book illustrations of the characters. Got it. Interesting. Groovy. Groovy stuff to learn. Wait. I just realized, at the Russian base camp, there was another up here, I think, right? It's like here? Or maybe it was here. Train yard. Yeah, I think it was the train yard. There was a locked thing that I could unlock. I'm gonna go there, because I want to try to get, like, more gun parts. They would be Brian _, or Brian1, because he forgot his password. Hey, here's the thing. I don't ever forget my passwords. I gotta, like, secure encrypted shit. I use, like, one of those services that, like, it's like, oh, we, like, recode. We do all this, like, crazy, wacky hacker stuff to make sure that you don't get hacked. This chat that taught me that it was not normal to have the digestive issues I have on the regular. Damn, look at us helping each other out with the health. As a young adult, each time I have a doctor's visit, I learn it's not normal to feel some type of pain at all times. Yes, chronic pain is very real. Digestive problems are very real. Please take the signs that your body is giving you as a sign of, like, hey, oh shit, oh fuck, that's not good. Make sure that you are taking care of yourselves, because you guys deserve to, and we only get one of these vessels for now. Who knows if they'll upload us into the metaverse or some mech body eventually. But for now, we only got these bodies, so take care of them as much as you can. I know that also the healthcare system, and especially health insurance, is, like, insane and awful in at least America. And permanent headache definitely sounds like a problem. Alright, I'm returning to the scene of the crime, chat. Look at the body's gone. He must have survived, chat. He got away. He crawled away. Alright? This fire is still burning, so not that much time must have passed. My guy got up. He crawled away. He's fine. He's alright. He's not dead. My boyfriend is a GI picked out for me already. He works in the medical office and picked out my palm and primary. Just have to get insurance again, and I'll take myself in. I'm glad that there's a plan for that. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Halloween. If they offer to upload my consciousness to the computer network, I'm like, no, thanks, dude. Zuck, you already got all my info. What else could you possibly need from me? Fucking weirdo. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I want to be... I guess I can't get back in through that door? That's kind of stinky. Oh, here we go. I don't have the ability to notice small detail. People be like, you good? And I'm like, yeah. It starts counting my breathing so I don't faint. Oh, no, chat. Chat, you worry me. Take care of yourselves, please. You do deserve to. Ew, wait. Even this guy who was, like, tied up is gone. Ew, look at all those bloody rags. Here it is. This is what I was thinking of. Watch me get jump scared in 3, 2, 1. I didn't like how the hinges sounded. Good news. First, Pagan starts her new job tomorrow. Second, I bought some crystals and a spray for prosperity on Friday. That night, my friend who's been trying to get me a remote job from their work messaged me about opening, and I applied the same night. I love that. That's wonderful. Congrats to your friend and to Pagan. Good shit hearing about that. Love it. I never told Chad I have a feigning thing. I truly am good. Well, we have a lot of people with feigning stuff that's like POTS and stuff.
For one of the prisoners.
So again, like if you're doing that a lot, please, yeah, be sure you're taking care of yourselves. I don't want to mom anyone in chat, but also I'm mommy. You guys know that, so please take care of yourselves. Oh, I got like parts. Okay, I was like, I didn't get anything out of that. That's stinky. I don't want to be in this creepy place without getting anything. Sometimes, mommy, got it? Mommy and momming are different, I'd say. Mommy is where you look at one of my outfits and makeup looks and you go, wow, fucking fucking mature babe, you know? Yeah, Gerb Mommy only if we hit 1,600 sub points, but I would love to get there. Momming is when I'm like, make sure you go to bed, chat. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Wow, I'm proud of you for taking care of yourselves. I need a friend group of fainers. Well, you'd probably find one here. A lot of people who do that. Yeah, please take care of yourselves. Except for me, now that Baby Faye and I have our own insurances, also get some stuff cleared by the doctors. Yes! This is a good time to do it, for sure. Everything going on in your life, Fallen. Cannot wait for Gerb Mommy. Yeah, I'm really excited to do that eventually. Thank you very much, Save the Abbeys, for the 42 bits. The Mommy Saris, you do get unlimited mommies and awoogas this year, chat. So, something to keep in mind. Alright. Well, that was, I don't know if that was worth, because I don't actually know what any of that stuff did for me, but I'll just fast travel here, I guess. And then we'll just do the objective. Because I did the side mission. That was cool. Unlimited mommies? Yeah! 2023 unlimited mommies. I almost reported myself for that message by accident. It's okay, you have to like fill out the reasoning and everything. So unless you kept going with it and you were like, wow, yeah, this is messed up, this person wrote this. I'm going to report for like harassment and, you know. I think that you'll be okay. Did finally see an OBGYN after a brief discussion. She essentially told me the word to say the word because again, insurance, and she'll get orders put in for me. Oh, that's really nice. You know, that's really nice to hear that you have a doctor who's like, hey, just because you can't do it right now doesn't mean I won't be ready on my side and do my due diligence and help out. That's good to hear. Really happy to hear that. All right. Chad, I haven't killed Lara yet tonight, so that's kind of good. So I could go that way, but there's also this seems more secret-y to go up there. It's giving me options. I don't do well with options. I already had the discussion about all Morgan and I do. You guys want to know how you make it to 15 years together? You just keep asking each other, what do you want to eat? And saying, I don't know, what do you want to eat? Until you both die. Hungry. Not a misogynist yet. It has to be 0 death run for Women's History Month. My OBGYN has basically told me the same thing about getting my bad ovary out/eating the ute. We stand supportive doctors. I'm so glad to hear that because obviously there's a lot of situations out there and conditions people are in where even with good insurance, they're not taken seriously by doctors. And as someone who grew up with a dad who's a doctor, who has always done his best to, you know, regardless of where the money and the financial coverage for his work is coming from, he's always tried to do his due diligence and not like prescribe people like a bunch of shit they don't need or, you know, any kind of like procedures they don't need, etc. He's not just like there to upcharge, just really wants to help people. Very happy to hear that because he's told me some really fucked up horror stories over the years. Are there any other sapphics listening to this character? Like, there are a lot of sapphics in this community. We have a very listen. I'm all about the sapphic energy. What? Wait, a guy hurt? Wait, there's a bad guy up there?
Let's do a sweep.
And he heard it? Oh shit! Wait, for real? I shot a box because it was glowing. Huh? Maybe I can eat out much more of the diet because of the diet, so that what do you want to eat is more meal prep food. So I want to have today. Or what meal prep food do I want to have today? That's good. I'm glad that your options are expanding 1 billion because it's really limiting, like, health stuff. Wait, so they know I'm here? Is that what I'm learning? Where are these guys? How do they hear me over the wind? I mean, the gunshot definitely was silly of me, but... Huh? Ah! Okay, that wouldn't have helped. Wait, I hear. Wait, I'm gonna come up here right as. Oh Jesus, dude! No way. Yeah, that was an alert moment for sure. Show yourself, coward. You know I'll be better at shooting you, and you will be at shooting me. What the shit? Is that a guy? It is. Oh! Wait, that's a grenade. That is definitely beeping grenades. Oh! What the shit? Why are these here?
Fire in the hole.
Stop throwing those. You're weird. Stop that. Ah! No, stop throwing grenades, actually. Ow! 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 Hey, can you stop? No! Stop! I can't see what I'm doing to you because of the camera angle, but it's probably cool. Oh, mash E? Wait! Shit! I had like 10 different prompts on my screen. Did you see that? It was like, do this thing, but no, wait, do this thing. What are you talking about, game? What the fuck? Alright. We're doing this on my terms this time.
Give me suppressing fire now.
Give you suppressing fire in the head. Oh, good. I'm glad that the game made me stand in a tree that, like, didn't let me shoot.
Just you and me.
Just you and me? Okay, you're dead then. Thank God. Game is also very indecisive. Yeah, apparently. GM Nowhere, get some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. Killing a woman on Our Ladies Month? The game did it. It was me. The game was at fault there. God damn, that was actually so annoying. That was so much. Okay. Dodge counter. Ooh. Faster heal skill? I think I'm gonna need that. She's pretty, isn't she? She's in one of the DLC outfits too. She's in like armor. It's really cool. Are her ears not frozen off right now? She's Lara Croft. She's built different. That's mainly it, I'd say. Do I even have crafting yet? The game keeps referencing crafting, and I have not, as far as I know, I don't know if I'm able to yet. Was it... Is it only at campfires? I think it might only be at campfires. Because I know I can do it here, but it keeps saying, like, I can do it on the run. Okay. Pretty strong big lady who could hold me in her arms if she wanted to. Yeah! All about the strong women. During Ladies Month. Very much the case. Put your hood on, I'm worried. Yeah, we all wanna mom Laura. Okay, those guys were annoying. Thank goodness there were only 3, because I wanted to explore this thing over here.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Ooh. Coin cache. Ooh, coins. So there's the objective. I think I'm okay for now. I think I'm gonna go do the objective. Do I want to mom her or do I want to call her mommy? Very similar dilemma
Old Soviet work camp.
that I have.
Trinity's taken over completely.
I'm always like, do I want to be friends with her or do I want to be her? You know, that's my thing. Oh, I don't have broken climb. Okay. I need different gear to traverse that. Apparently. Is there gonna be a bad guy in here? Ooh,
More
one of these.
Soviet propaganda.
In this world, it's mom or be mommed. The same dilemma with multiple characters from Attack on Titan. Wait, I can't climb that? Sad. Guess I gotta go in. I'm gonna get jump scared. Probably. Supply Shack. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items. Okay. The Trinity Equipment Technician. Is there a guy holed up in here? And he's like, yo!
Look, I'm on your side here.
Are you?
I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here.
Was that fun?
These people are insane.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is probably the guy on the radio that we heard who's like, I don't like my employer.
They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man.
A dead
Need
man.
some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Hey, 1 billion. That's always nice when you know that the environment at work is not going to be shit. So this guy's helping me. It's a little friendly friend. Rifle grenade launcher? Oh my god. Rope ascender. Okay, so I do need that. Pistol suppressor? That would probably be useful, seeing as how everyone heard me. That one shot. I'll probably get the rope ascender, though, because that will actually allow me to navigate.
Had my eye on that one for a while.
Okay. Cool. All right, thanks, dude. It was great getting to know you.
It's not
Come to my
news.
streams, twitch.tv/Girbeagly.
Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled.
At the
other contractors seem
Source.
to be
Sorry,
just
that's
as
a
antsy and
local
nervous as I am.
jeweler
But the company men,
commercial
the guys who've been
jingle.
with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out
Oh,
here.
damn, not the Jonestown reference.
We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask?
Shameless
People
plug.
here like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Hey, at least he's, you know, like, things are kind of funky. Things are kind of funky fresh. I don't want to be a bad guy. So, I won't be a bad guy. I'm going to do my best not to be a bad guy. Belated Happy Sapphics Week. Thanks for telling us. Oh, is it? Yo. Thanks for sharing. Anyway, The Source is a jewelry retailer in Rochester. And they, you know, they're like, come on down on Sunday for buy one, get one half off diamonds. And then they have a little jingle and they go, at the Source. And that's it. It's pretty good. So when he said that they were looking for the Source, I was like, oh. Won't be a bad guy. Duh. Okay, so I can't does that. But I can now ascend a rope, I guess. My rope ascender. Oh, from over there? Hey, 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 hey. All right. So I cannot get through this way, though? So how the hell do I get up there? Sandy, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, late night gang going strong. Vibing. Playing a little bit of Lara Croft. Tummy Raider. All talking about our tummy problems. We're just a couple of tummy raiders. The way I'm stuck in such a small little world right now because I'm so busy. Oh no. It happens. Listen, those small moments, take them for what they are. Do your best with them, and then know that there's a future where you have more time for yourself after. It's snowing her right now. Whoa, this game is so real. It's snowing here right now. Game's so realistic. It's got it was ahead of its time. It's got a special weather plug-in that senses the weather outside, so puts it on the screen. Kind of cool, huh? Funny you say that, and my tummy hurts. Listen, all of our tummy hurts here. Mama, my tummy hurts. Dude, how do I... Oh, there's a ladder, chat. I have to go through the cabin, and then there's a ladder on the other side. Holy crap.
Hey, welcome back. If you found any more gold, I've got gear for you. I don't think they're on.
Am I in that part of a Hallmark holiday movie before the small town girl moves back to the big city and learns what the real world is like? Yes. Need to be able to read my mind when I write typos. Are you even a parasocial streamer? I'm working on that part. I'm a beginning parasocial streamer. By the way, chat, I'm going to talk to you like you're a bunch of babies who don't know how to do anything.
We've had trouble with
Oh,
the natives.
there's Constantine
Our
again.
communications were
A
offline,
mean guy.
but
He's the eyeball
everything
guy,
is
by the
now
way.
under
He's the one who
control.
smushed the eyeball, our friend's eyeballs.
Situation becomes untenable. We will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason.
Another pro of
I was
having
chosen
you
for this.
voice our words.
I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Oh, shit. My guy? You have to tell us we're Discord kittens more often. Ooh-woo. Parasocial ooh-woo. Yeah. It's an ooh-woo, but this time it's parasocial. Good news about my tummy problems. I think they're generally going away. Hell yeah. That's a good sign.
Laura, are you okay?
Huh? Who knows me?
Oh, thank God. Hannah,
Oh!
what?
Yeah,
What
what?
are you doing here?
She got
I don't know.
caught too?
I can't remember.
Parasocial.
What's
ooh-woo.
happening, Laura? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
Dude, this game's so pretty too, though.
It's not that simple.
This is a 5-year-old game.
Just hold
What's
on.
this good?
I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Little red low brie. Oh my god. Incredible.
I haven't seen any of this game before I joined this stream like an hour ago, and I'm so confused as to what is happening right now, but the chaos is thrilling hyper.
Pretty Woman is the good guy. This guy's the bad guy. That's pretty much it. And it's Tomb Raider, so we're raiding some tombs. We're finding cool ancient treasures. It's like
No.
it's like the girl version of Uncharted. Oh shit.
Talk.
No! No, you bastard!
Dude,
Where's the divine source?
that is effed up. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
I don't know where it is!
Oh my god, that's brutal. You thought those were Skyrim times? Oh, with all the guns. Yeah,
That's
no, that
enough.
makes sense.
She doesn't know.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Wait. It was all a ruse.
No. You're with them.
Yo. Okay, we have to extra kill this asshole.
You
Yeah, he was the one who blinded the guy. Yep, that's what I said. When he walked in the room, I was like, yep, that's the thumbs guy. She's not getting very choked for being
Couldn't
so
let it
choked
go.
right now, right?
Could you?
Dude, Anna, what the hell?
I knew you'd find your way to this.
It was all a
place.
ruse. Yeah.
What did you expect?
Betrayal. What the
It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing.
I don't know about that.
We could use someone
You
like
guys are like kind of evil.
you. Want a purpose in your
Yeah,
life.
use is the operative word too.
We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way.
Whoa.
Tell me.
She's a
Anna,
baddie.
were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my
Oh
father?
shit.
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him.
Damn, dude.
What would you do with the artifact?
She said, I never wanted you as
Show
a
it to the world.
stepmom.
Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's
I'm so
shoes.
gay. Oh, shit, the spit? Damn. Dude. We are gonna extra
done
murder
here.
these people.
No. Not yet.
Thank you for the bits, Abby's.
You and I, we can still be on the same side of history.
Dude, Laura's so strong. She's so cool.
Think about it, Laura.
There's a baddie with my name. Yeah, Anna. The Anna in this game betrayed us. After being like a surrogate mom to us, after helping us with our missions, it actually turns out she's evil. Yeah, only if you redeem yourself, batch. And then Laura made a sex joke at her, which was really, actually, damn, what a dig. I wouldn't have been able to keep it together enough to be like, did you do this before or after
isn't
screwing my
over.
dad?
Bastard!
Yeah, that dude knows that in a one-on-one fight, Laura would kick his ass.
Perhaps that's all.
Anna
he
with
knows how
one
to
N
be.
evil. Oh, shit.
Thought I was alone.
Oops.
So did I, but here we are.
Is that the guy who does the voice of Devrim Kane
So what
in
should
Destiny?
I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
The Council of Annas does not claim her.
Constantine has little patience.
Let Martini get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out.
So I see. Nice trick.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. That's what I love about these games. They're very cinematic.
There's no us. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah,
or
who
why
the hell
you're
is
here.
this guy? She's like, didn't ask, don't care. L plus ratio. See ya.
Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
I don't trust the guy, but, you know, he's
You don't know how far I've come.
a handsome boy. Spell with a K, that's fancy.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
So they're the Knights
From what I've
Templar,
seen, they're
basically.
pretty far from holy.
You do be a handsome answer, right? Twirls hair, haha, do you come here often? First time in prison? There's a strong woman with a strong immune system. She can that's true, she was in the poopy decomposing flesh water at the beginning of the game. So that's gonna be something I use.
They're often the same thing as you.
Damn, dude, her brain, massive. Her
For
mind,
what?
huge.
Is there a difference? What do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
I feel her not trusting him, especially after the betrayal. Yeah, right? Tactics to trust character because they're attractive. Oh my god, have you been, like, arrested before? Can I give off that bad boy vibe? Oh my god, dude, she is great.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Yep. Alright, bye. Have fun, mystery man. She pulled a pipe out of the wall? Yeah, she's the best. Our strong queen. Ow. That's, like, so cool. You have street cred. Ooh, on my shit.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Recurve bow. New bow unlocked. New bow just dropped. Cool. I'll just wait here and shoot the first guard in the face, point blank, with a bow. And then the guards hear the shit, though?
Careful.
I don't know. They're
We
drunk.
don't want to attract attention.
Okay. Well, how about you shut your face? Because I'm the one doing literally everything, my guy. Oh, I say, and then this will pull this down. I get it. From what
How
I'm
did you
getting
end
from
up
this,
in there?
Laura knows how to handle a pipe.
Constantine and his men
Damn
ran.
it. He's leaning against the fire like a book
didn't
boyfriend.
know who you
Leaning
were.
against a door frame.
My people. We
So
live
strong,
in the
so
valley,
cool. I want to
just
be
over
just
the
like her for real.
mountain
Me
pass.
too. I just want to be her. Who did you say sounded like from Destiny? Devrim Kane. From the EDZ. There is no we in team. Now is there? Assuming I jam the E
It worked. Can you get out?
I can. I'm Lara friggin' Croft, dude.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
Pretty strong and cool.
We may not be enemies.
Like, dude.
I can see that. I suspect you do too.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I work better alone.
There is a we in
I know the
Toeam.
layout. I know the land.
Oh, is he? He's one of the tribes guys.
No doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable.
This
I
stick
know
of
what
gum.
you're all after.
I mean, she just got betrayed by someone she knew for most of her life. So it's going to be hard for her to... Wow, that was weird camera angle there for a second. We saw her hair going... If she just casually pulled herself up like that, I'd be so out of breath. Right, I'm
Jacob.
Barely wake up in the morning.
Lara.
She doing all this.
Take this.
Jacob.
In case we get separated.
I don't like the way that he looked after her. That creeped me out a little bit.
We have to move.
The
guards
hair.
will
So
be
how did
coming
he
through
get
on rounds any
here?
moment.
There
Do you
is
know
a
the way
wee and a
out?
wee.
Yes. I've had some time to
If
study
you turn
this
the M
place.
upside down and move it in front of the E, there is. That was creepy. Yeah, he kind of like hovered, dude. I didn't like that. Not the biggest fan. Ooh, that was a thing I could look at. Yep. Okay.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us.
Even if it's
But the harder
temporary,
they
an enemy of
fight,
my enemy. Yeah,
the
true.
stronger my resolve grows.
Turn it to
If
W
they
for
weren't
Wumbo,
protecting
I see.
something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
That is the mentality of a cult leader. I'm going to have to head off. It was a great night. It was so much fun. Yo, Little Red Lobry, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you get some wonderful rest. Have a great start to your week. Should I take no wheeze unless they are hot? Which this man is so he gets the pass, but otherwise, oh my god, the philosophical debate in chat right now about is this man trustworthy or not because he's hot enough to be. Very funny. Very fun. Arrow crafting? Wait, hold L button? Wait, that's it?
Silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
Hey, chat, you want to smoke? Yeah. Wow. It's kind of neat. My bisexuality says yes. All right, well, I gotta trust both sides of you then. Just like that? Well, I asked if I could craft on the go, like the game kept saying I could, and now I know how to do it. Is there weed in there? It won't let me craft. Oh well. Let him cook! Oh, that guy doesn't look like he's... You alright, my guy? Probably not. You made an entire gun, didn't you? I did, but I mean, I only could do that.
How long were you in that cell?
At the campfires.
Long enough to learn that
Now I can do it on the
Constantine
go.
won't stop until he's found what he's
Oh,
looking
you just
for.
went on ahead, I see.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Iro, there's nothing I like less than a hot person with bad opinions. I don't know where to look while distrusting them, but in media, hell yeah, give me something to look at while I detest that character. So true. Very true, Anna. Jacob waiting for you. Yeah. It's officially 1 a.m. where I live, so I must ask chat, have you taken your meds? Yes, please
What
take
is
your
this?
meds.
A history
Take care of
lesson.
yourselves again, chat.
This place has its own scars.
It
Gosh.
was a work camp.
I've seen The Lion King. That was a bad guy. Long live the king.
I finally laid my betrayals bare.
Oh, this is
Long is
Anna
the truth.
talking.
Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly.
I don't believe you.
Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. but something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've
My
lost my
Dave and
edge,
Buster's rewards
that my
card.
time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve.
Oh, so she
I knew
is a
Lord
religious
Croft
nut
to be
job,
an
I see.
intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable.
Yeah, see, we're just a tool to
As
her.
an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance
What, I
doesn't
think
get the better
Google
of him
Translate
as we
was
take her on.
talking. Me turning the lights off watching this like it's a movie with my snack, so I hope you enjoy your time here. It isn't softness, it's hardness. So very hard. Ooh. Wait, oh, there is a real movie chat. We're watching slides on a slideshow.
Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough.
So he's
They
one of
captured
those.
our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
Fun.
God, it must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
Sad. Hey, I'm looking at that though. Can you not walk in front? I want to see the carnage
It
and the
doesn't
terrible
look
shit.
like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
I thought this character was referring to Laura as Lord Croft. No, her dad. That character is sleeping with. Managed to get my hands on the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Oh, Morgan and I tried that right before stream. Actually, I kind of liked it. Dr. Pepper themed wedding. Oh my god, don't say that too loud. Morgan might hear.
Those.
Whenever we
Those
decide
are
to get married, now we're going to have to do
What
a
did they
Dr. Pepper
find?
themed wedding.
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
They have Jesus rising above. Let her dream. Alright. Did you enjoy seeing the trauma of your peoples again on the screen there? Because I didn't. Have a new type of pistol? Totally not going to tag Morgan in the comments of the Dr. Pepper wedding. She'll like that. She will. That's it in here, huh? No more secrets for me. Crits. I know Anna's recording here for the player, but it's funny how Anna just leaves her thoughts out in the open. Like, yes, hello, I'm the traitor. Yeah. Two beautiful Dr. Pepper dresses. Oh my god.
Way to the old train yard.
And
I mean,
what
you
then?
guys know if we get married,
My village is in the
we'll
valley
both be
on the
rocking
other
a
side of the
bridal gown.
mountain. We'll be safe there.
Nami also drinking Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I liked them. I liked it a lot. I thought it tasted like candy.
Roger. That'll be the last ship.
Roger. My name's not Roger.
Negative. We caught an officer from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up
Some
trouble on the
woman.
perimeter.
Oh, wow. On International Women's Month, you say some woman? She has a name. It's prisoner 24601. Theater nerds? Been meaning to get into Tomb Raider because I've always been a fan of Indiana Jones type stuff. And hyper focusing on war and Hades recently because of my Percy Jackson roots. Understandable. There's too much media to get through, you know?
Hold on.
It's hard to do it all.
That's it.
I get it.
You're good to go.
I will say this. I like these games a lot.
Constantine wants to team up at the copper mill before
the
storm sets in.
It's a hard toss-up between these and, like, Uncharted, honestly. Because I really love the Uncharted games. Miss Berries and Cream so much. Berries and Cream. Y'all convincing me to crack open the soda? God, yeah. Now that I've tried it, I'm probably just going to buy a sleeve of those. It's really just going to sit still and look pretty. Yeah. Triggered the Les Mis nerd in me. There we go. There it is. Now bring me prisoner 24601. Your time is up and your parole's begun. You know what that means. Yes, it means I'm free. Oh, I missed. No. It means you get your yellow ticket of leave. You robbed a house, I stole a loaf of bread. All right, that's got to trigger someone, right? See, these are stealth kills, too. Pretty good, huh, chat? Pretty good stealth kills. Guy's like, oh, what happened here? Your death is what's happened, actually. Honestly, iconic. Oh, wait, Jesus, what? Where did this guy come from? He's right here. Oh, I could have done a finisher on that guy. Oh, that's all right. The last guy. So I'm happy to watch you play them so that I don't have to right away. Nice. Did you catch the first one when I did it like a couple years ago? I can't remember if you were part of the community. Way back when I did that. Because that was like, what? Beginning of 2020 chat? Maybe? Something like that. Amanda, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging. Anime Fangirl, hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I managed to find some cream savers on Friday while I was shopping. Yes, they're so good. Some of my favorite things in the whole world, honestly. Good candy. Great choice. Excellent taste. Elite taste. Wants me to keep crafting arrows. Why? Like full ammo, pretty much. I didn't have to use my gun once. Excuse me. I had to use my gun once. I only used arrows for that battle. Been here for like 3-ish years, I think. I probably came in after you finished the first playthrough. Got it. Okay. Yeah, first game was more of like an intro to the like cast and crew of the game, you know, like it was fun. Your standard like first game in a series. This one has already been better in my opinion. Although it has a lack of Sam, her Asian American friend, who is also a cutie, who I wanted to cosplay as at some point. Probably still will. But I think what will be good is playing all 3 before I do that. Maybe I'll dress up as her for the 3rd one. We'll see. Good news, my class ring came in the mail. Hell yeah! Tomb Raider playthrough was 2021. Oh, okay. I've played so many games over the years. It's so hard to remember when I did what. Okay, so I saw someone briefly mention Night in the Woods earlier tonight, and I forgot to reply to the comment. But, like, I love that game, but I can't remember when I played it on YouTube. That was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Maybe I just missed it in general or it was lurking. My memory's been horrid since the panorama. Yeah, I feel you on that one, 1 billion. I can't remember what I've done in the same day. You're not alone on that. You're all good. It sucks, though, right? Shoot that down with a bow and arrow. Wouldn't that have been wild? The best headshot in the world. I was obsessed with it after watching Jack play it. Yeah, I mean, great game, right? Great game. I think that was me. I said I'm replaying Night in the Woods. Oh, probably Halloween. That was what you were mentioning. Absolutely. Ooh, another tape recorder.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully
Great game.
reunited.
Have fun with it.
It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak,
no,
it's been her
Abby,
voice that gave me strength.
Morgan will love that.
When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her.
She's glad people know her for that.
That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
It might have. That would be nice if she had a little redeeming moment. Well, we'll see. One of my best friends loves Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's tasty. Some good stuff. Remember liking the story? Or I'd love to see the story again. I remember really liking it. Maybe this is the year, because it's my 10th year of doing content, that I redo some of the content that I did on YouTube here on Twitch. Would that be interesting? Because I don't really make YouTube videos as much anymore, obviously. And I spend a lot more time with all of you here. Maybe some of like my favorite series from over the like 10 years do some of that here on Twitch. It'd be kind of neat. Because, like, even near the end of last year, like, Sean was doing, like, stuff from, like, 20, or whenever, I don't know, whenever 10 years ago was for him. I think he started a year before me, too. But he was doing some, like, really old playthroughs on his YouTube channel again. Or, like, stuff from, like, 2016, all the way up to that. So, love to see a Night in the Woods stream if you do. I'll think about that, because it's a really good game. It's kind of heavy. But again, I don't want to, like, baby glove people here, because all of you have been with me through thick and thin on a lot of, like, weird, interesting, mature shit. I think we can handle that. I mean, I don't think there's anything, like, fucked up in that game. It's mainly just, like, ooh, it makes you existential, makes you a little bit sad. Especially if you're someone who feels lost ever, or has felt lost and not sure what you want to do about, like, friendships, and not sure what you want to do about your life, and you feel like you failed in some aspect and need to rediscover yourself. Like, I love those games for that. Or those games, that game. I mean, there were the, like, prequel games as well that were on, like, Itch.io and Game Jolt and stuff. Those were kind of fun. I don't know if I'd play through, like, Last Constellation and stuff like that, though. I'd probably just do the main game if it's going to be a nostalgia thing. 43 bullets now? Nice. Okay. Oh, and I can craft ammo. Look at me go. Look at me go. Remember some vague gore and blood, but nothing super graphic? Yeah, and that's the whole thing about those games is that, like, any of the violence and stuff isn't, like, the heavy stuff in it. It's always the... Yeah, it's always the... Like... I don't know. Intense, existential, sentimental, real messaging going on. Almost at 69 again? Oh, yeah! Siggy boy! It's almost at 2,469. Can I not climb up here? Well, that sucks. I shot all those guys. I wanted to loot them. I wanted to loot them. Alright, I'll go back in here and listen to the thing. It's fine. Kill the whole base of dudes. Happy Women's History Month. Killing men. Okay. Gotta get up there.
Jacob, I
No
found a way
climbing
to
coming,
open the
yeah.
inner gate.
I haven't seen any in a bit.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already
Must
inside.
be out of juice. Oh, wait, no, here's some. Hello. What are you gonna do about it? How did I get up there? Oh. The gate opened. I thought I had to go in that window. Rope post. Stand next to the post to create a rope bridge. The return. Return of the king. Whoever's leaving all this goop everywhere. We appreciate your contributions. Imagine being in that helicopter and getting shot once with nothing else following that. You'd be like, what the hell, bro? I'm just flying supplies. Leave me alone. Man, the guys at base are always, like, clowning on me and stuff. What the heck? Okay. So I have a little ropesy doodle bridge. Where am I, bro? This camera angle. Ain't it? Press L to shoot the rope. L plus ratio? I did it. Oh, I have to... I'm missing half of the equation. Incredible. Nice job, me. Well, I finally got to use that. I could have given myself such bad head trauma.
Anna.
Anna.
I need to get in there.
Oh, I see. I see what the game wants me to do.
Jacob.
Oh,
What's he doing?
hey, I'm out here. Hey, I'm out here. They can't hear me shimmying around. Oh my God! What the hell? I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. Oh, I was supposed to go up. Oops. Hey, what's up, Hero Link? Hello, hi. You know how she is. How's our girl Laura doing? You know, I've only killed her once tonight, so that's pretty good. She got captured by a bunch of bad guys, and we're just trying to live our life. Oh, that probably made a lot of noise.
Be careful, Lara.
Careful, Lara. Lara Croft. Okay. Oh, that was Jacob. I was like, I'm gonna get the drop on this dude.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement
I just killed Jacob.
on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
I guess then you wouldn't have to worry about trusting him.
Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
It's a gnarly
What do you
scar,
mean?
man. I got
You're
something like that.
sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford.
Kill me! That's right. Your life
You
is
doubt
forfeit
me?
here.
You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
Oh. No, she has COVID.
I'm fine.
Life.
She's
has
not 6
been
feet away.
kind to either of us. But I swore I'd always protect you.
Can't distrust him if he's dead.
Now who's
Exactly.
being sentimental?
Yeah, girl, wear a mask. What the
I
hell?
promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end.
I hope
The divine
so.
Source, you will live.
This is a very
But more importantly, you will live.
Raiders of the Lost Ark of you.
cleansed of sin.
Ew. That's the lady that slept with my mom.
Send your men to this settlement.
Or with
Find
my
out what we
dad.
know.
She should have slept with my mom. That would have been cool.
It's too dangerous.
Whenever someone asks about mine, I just say one of the following. I fought a bear. You should see the bear, or you should see the other guy. You should see the bear.
Let me have my pleasures.
Yeah, use your elbow, not your hand. She can give all the
None
baddies
of this will
COVID as long
matter.
as Jacob and Laura are
The
fine.
day
True.
our work is
True.
accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
Sound like a
Bring us
Fortnite noise.
together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Sister in the like biblical sense because of like the you guys are like Knights Templar or like huh? Or you guys they're not related.
What are you doing?
You play the original game? I did. You can trap the butler in the freezer and kill him? Yeah. I think it was in number 3, right?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers
It's kinda
turned
creepy
to
in the game.
ash and swept away. In the pure of faith,
It's 111?
raised up and given
Nice.
life eternal.
Good number. Jesus. The alarm and that went off at the same time and scared the hell out of me. Thank you, Save the Abbeys, for the 111 bits. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thanks for your generosity. Keep looking. All right, well, now I have bullets, so I can kill them all easily. Or I guess it says hide from them.
All right, got to find a way out of
Ew!
here.
Back in the goopy water. Sorry about that. Don't apologize. That's okay. Doing shit, Jacob. You're sitting still looking pretty. Still, yeah, he's really NPCing it up, huh?
Laura, the train yard is on the
I feel like the walkie-talkie's a little loud.
On my way.
Okay.
Strange being in the field again.
More of Anna's
I was undercover
stream
for
of
so
consciousness
long,
thoughts.
locked in a life of comfort
Oversharing.
at Croft Manor.
No one asked.
Here, there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together.
Sounds like Australian
I
male
will be there when
Siri.
he
Oh my
fulfills
god.
his destiny. So
Convenient
for
voice
now, I'll
recordings,
breathe
right?
deep.
The lower
I'll
fill in.
let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
At least she's working with the time she got. Maybe she's an Unisonus fan. Jacob's like, you got this, right? Laura flips hair passionately. I'll be here, yeah. Finding these in games are so funny because nobody talks like this ever. Only egomaniacs, probably. We must not all know enough like narcissists.
Damn, got to get out of here.
Okay. Well. I'm glad I don't. Yeah. You know, something I like about this game already is there's, like, even though there were the quick time events in the beginning, there hasn't been, like, a shit ton of them the same way that there was in the first one. So far, at least. And I've enjoyed that change to real-time gameplay. They've been out of the cells for how long, and they're just now learning that they escaped when water made all that noise, right? Hey, I'm not gonna complain about it too much. Okay. Oh, I see what I need to do.
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
So I have to stand. Oh, I should be standing closer to the thing. I see. And then what I can do is pull these two things together, crank it out of the water. I get it. I'm understanding.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying tags.
Yeah, exactly, Abby. I agree.
Even from their own foot soldiers.
Sport, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. I want to see a game that makes fun of everyone leaving out random recordings or letters detailing a character's entire backstory. That would actually be such a funny gimmick, Zippy Dip. I'm never letting this blind guy thing go. It's why are you still letting? Oh my god. I'm never gonna
be able to use this old crap.
undo that, huh? Wow, that was fast. So now I can go in the water because the water isn't electrified. Okay. I just pet Lola because she sneezed. Oh. Lola. Bless you. Oh my god. Bro.
Come on.
You're gonna die.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's I see. Dude just took like 7 rounds to the forehead. Oh my god. That was incredible. Holy shit, that was actually really funny. Okay. Open fire. Yeah, what if I shoot you through these boards here? That's silly. Dude, that was actually so funny. Forehead of steel. Yeah, his head in real life would have exploded like a freaking watermelon getting hit by a sledgehammer. Tickets 19, let's 69 be the pet number. Yes. That's been the goal of chat for so long, is getting the nice, good numbers. All right, now it's a combat shooter. I don't need any herbs. What is this, Resident Evil? Oh, shooties! Literally shooting. Literally shooting. Here we go. Little bit of a cheeky headshot. Rinse and repeat. Exactly. Here we go. I'm a crafty little croft. What did I pick up? Oh, gold? Why, thank you.
You and me now. Someone's here.
Someone's here. Yeah, dude. How did you not know? That guy was behind everyone else. Yeah, I like that. Wait, what? Was it? More gold? Oh my god. This is intense music, chat. Are you getting action movie thrilled? I keep hearing bad guys. Oh my god, alright. And someone's here. Can of food? Hold middle mouse to craft an explosive? Huh?
Keep her down.
Oh my god. Zig's a baby? He is baby. Love that large boy. He's my bud. Still can't get over how actually large Sig is. Yes. He's huge. He's like half the size of Morgan's body. It's wild, isn't it? So I can just do that? Wait, with the gold bars? Oh my god, I hit myself with it. I'm amazing at games. Yeah, Siggy is one of the largest boys. Pro gamer straight. Yeah, it confused him. He was like, why did that person just throw, why did she throw a grenade into her own face? Now I'm so confused I can't fight right. You hurt yourself on Women's Month? Yeah, to represent the troubles and challenges that women go through because there's internalized misogyny sometimes from some people who are supposed to be helping be allies, you know? So that it was representative of that. Good spin. You know I got those spins. Can I throw that down? Is that good? What was that noise? Oh! There was a guy down there. Was there a guy down there? I killed the mystery guy. Wait, tape recorder time. We gotta we interrupt this carnage.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring
Killed
at the
another
ruins
blind
and
man with
pondering
that?
my own
No.
mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting.
No, it
for
didn't
this
say
moment.
stealth kill, guys.
I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed.
It's a bit
And what is there to
parasocial.
stop us?
Believing the stone wants you to
Non-believers,
succeed.
The fearful and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long.
At the source.
We
Sorry, I
are
gotta
the
do
very
that.
people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used.
For Taco Tuesdays.
This world is too corrupt, too rotten,
He knew you were there,
too
but he
sick
couldn't
to
still
be saved by any means other than Trinity.
I got a clip of I'm amazing at
have our
games, even though
army.
clipping is impossible on mobile. Well,
A
thank you
righteous
for
man will
attempting.
lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Okay. You tell yourself whatever you want with whatever crazy sort of logic you want. Bad guys never prosper. Ooh, a backup packer. The stone wants us to succeed. Has the same feeling as the conch shell from SpongeBob. Oh, when you're right, you're right. When you are right, you are right. Ah, it's scary. They're looking for me. But I have an assault rifle now.
Is that you, Jacob?
Oh, Jacob!
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out!
No, Jacob! Jacob, no! Don't get killed, you sexy man.
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear.
You're liking for me.
I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna.
Ooh, Golden Fang. What is that, dude?
I still don't quite believe it.
Bolt action rifle?
This time,
Ooh.
did she
My
watch
shot's
Dad
too bad.
as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and
I
join
have to
his
keep
people.
using that, I think.
If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Wait, these guns do way more damage. Why am I using the silly Uzi if it like doesn't do any damage? Moon Shadow? Can I use that? That sounds good. Sounds cool. I like the Golden Fang, the idea of like a one-shot kill, but also like, I don't know. I need as many bullets as I can get. Fast fire rate. Maybe I'll give it a try. You guys can see me be a gamer. Jacob's been looking good getting beaten up, obviously. Yeah, true. Meeting his family? Terrell's hair. Alright, I have recurve boat, Death's Breath. Where did all these come from? Were these like DLC? Death's Breath. Ugh, this probably smells bad. I want that one. New bow. Guiding light. So wait, just clicking on the guns gives me experience points? I guess because I'm discovering them? What? Semi-auto pistol. Yeah, I think I want Moon Shadow. That just sounds neat. Okay. It's cool that you can change your loadout like this. I had no idea that it was going to be this in depth in the game. Banger names? Yeah, they're kind of dope names. I have 2 skill points. It's probably good. Hey, we're at 2,469 heckin' good pats for Siggy. Oh my god, my big boy. He's so spoiled. Please, please, please. Celebrate as you feel appropriate. What's this one? Chaining headshots, stealth kills. Ooh. Headshot indicator. Oh, wait. That makes headshots easy? It tells you when you can headshot someone? Love this large boy. I'm so glad so many of you have gotten to know Sega over the years. He's just a fun dude. He's a great guy. Thank you, Save the Abbeys. Thank you so much for the big freaking 69 bits for Siggy Man. Whoa, Laura, why are you showing this off? Hello? Girl? Nothing I can upgrade there. Interesting. Bree, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging. Take care. Good luck with work and everything else you gotta do tomorrow. Cool. Large magazine. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. She got cake. we appreciate it, you know, respectfully. I didn't know that was a channel point thing earlier, so here's this. Hey, all good. Thank you so much for redeeming. I still get 90 bullets for this. Dang, for Golden Fang. It's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Okay, hey. Look at that guy go. Alright, I suck. Oh, he ducked. Poke that little head up here again. Yeah, like that. Good job, bud. Yeah, I thought the reload on this was going to be way too short, or way too long, but it's actually not that bad. Especially with that much damage, swear jar. Egg economy is reset. This is all we can do. True. Hey, stop being mean. I do like that these maps are designed to, like, force me to move to cover. Oh my god, why does it stink? Can I hit you from here? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. I healed with an herb. Nice. So I guess I'm... Holy shit! Oh! That was right there! I was hoping that was going to be a one... Oh my god, that guy went flying. That was going to be a one-shot kill on that guy, but I guess not. I don't have enough doubloons to afford eggs. Oh no. Guess you're going to just have to sit and wait for the eggs to build up? Always blow yourself up on... No! They threw that at me! It just happened to land immediately next to me. It was scary. Okay. I think this is my best bet as far as guns go. I want to loot all these bodies. I want to loot the bodies like the little gremlin girl I am. What? Hello.
Hostile spotted. She's alone.
Hi.
Move out. Make it quick.
You let them throw it at you on a Women's Month? Okay. Okay. Dude, I love that they do these little backflips when they get blasted in the head. How's this, dude? Man, sucks to suck. That was a skill issue moment. Now I get to loot. Nice. Yeah, if it was Jacob, they would not throw bombs. We could all who have the means to take an egg strike just to see what happens. Oh my god, no eggs being used. You feeling like a boomer remembering when my parasocial points were simple huevos? Back during the simpler times of life. Truly. Back when all you had to know was one Spanish word to know that the night was gonna go a certain way. Dude, that was a lot of guys. A lot of mans. What about an egg crack? Hey, if you're experiencing a cracked egg right now, chat, I'm proud of you. And I'm here to say that enjoy your identity in a comfortable pace. I distract with oh, I have a walkie-talkie? And then it comes on. That's so weird. Cracked up on a Sunday night. Get cracked eggs? Wait, what? Those who don't know, get scrambled eggs. A cracked egg is a trans community term. Wait, these guys are sleeping. Huh? This shows the indicator that they're alive, but
what happened here?
they are not alive. And they definitely shouldn't be alive after I did that. If they come to life now, I'm going to be mad. They're lying. They're really good at pretending.
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose.
Oh, he has
of my
stigmata.
singular position
Oh,
in this
God.
higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain.
So he thinks
a
he's the
scream on my
chosen
lips.
one.
Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I
Yeah,
cannot
kill their
shirk
own.
this
Sounds like
mission
something they do.
anymore than I
Yeah.
can shirk my
Yep.
own hands.
I was explaining, I was confused as to what y'all are talking about. Yeah, so it's like, have you never heard of egg cracking? Thank you, by the way, Save the Abbeys for the 39 bits. If you want a little bit more in detail, it's sort of like a metaphor of when you are someone who's trans or someone who has a non-binary gender identity, like non-conforming gender identity type of sort of identity within that you haven't come out with. You're inside the egg. And some people don't even realize that they have that part of themselves like repressed or suppressed or whatever, depending on their circumstances and environments. Some people do it intentionally so that they aren't outed and don't rock the boat if they're in an unsafe environment, etc. Some people, like I said, don't even realize it. But everyone who comes out eventually has that like cracked egg moment where if you, see someone talking about like something relating to gender and it suddenly, that switch flips in your head, or you, consume some media that inspires you, your egg cracks and you start to peek out of that eggshell a little bit. And that's what cracked egg is in the trans and gender nonconforming communities. So there you go. We stand our TGNC siblings, exactly. Me being a gender nonconforming broom closet witch listening to this. There you go, yeah. And there's no speed you have to go at with it. You can sort of put the shell back down in certain circumstances when you need to. Allowed to take your time. That's a very personal
Jacob?
thing you get to do.
I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
I'm just looting dead bodies. I killed a bunch of them. So I hope that was a nice little bit of... Yeah, who did this? Maybe Jacob did all this. Maybe he's a secret badass. Those wondering. Hope you learned something.
A badge of rank in a military order.
Jacob has not been
Trinity.
doing this shit. What if he was, though? What if he's like, haha? Because my theory is that he is part of the tribe of people who keep being taken hostage. I mean, he said that he was like a worker from the tribe. So actually, that's not a theory anymore. They did confirm that. So maybe he's got some skills. The trans non-binary individual. I appreciate the explanation because I did not know about this. Yeah. One of my favorite subreddits is r/egg IRL. And they just put up like gender memes. It's funny. Can confirm I'm a secret badass. So true, Jacob. He is my baby girl. Does that mean I'm a yolk? We're all yolks in the egg carton of life. Everyone cracks at different speeds, and that's okay. Sometimes people start looking like stained glass with how cracked their shell is. If they still have it all, and that's okay. Exactly. Exactly. That should not be, obviously, like,
Another
anyone
Soviet
feeling
pack.
like
Enemies must
they should feel
answer for
pressured to
their
come out or
crimes.
anything like that.
Bit grim.
Even if, but we've talked about this before. I think one of the weirdest things I ever hear when someone comes out is people being like, oh, well, we all knew already. We knew. You just gave off the vibes. You did X, Y, and Z.
Punch me in the boob.
Sport! Yo, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. 3 months. What the hell? Sport, thank you so much for the gifted sub. 3 months to Bats in Coffins. Bats, enjoy the emotes and the sub badges for the next 3 months. You're stuck here in this community for 3 months. Thank you very much. That's really, really nice of you, Sport. That is unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. My egg's been cracked open at the top and is on display in one of those fancy egg holders. Nice. You deserve that fancy little egg holder. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're like the little like glass or pewter ones, right? Cannot stop thinking of questions about eggs with the metaphor. Thank you so much, Sport. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, it's always weird when people are like, "Oh, we knew," because it's like, okay, you might have known, but like maybe this other person was sorting things out a little bit slower. Maybe people were trying to take their time and come out at their own pace, or maybe the label that other people thought they were didn't quite match who they felt like they were. And that's okay for them to take that time. Oh no, I'm trapped. Yep, you're trapped here. Sorry. But I'm all about people taking their time, figuring themselves out until it feels right enough to come out. So, yeah. Good shit, though. I'm not saying people here would be doing this. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, look at this. Jacob. Holy shit. It's 325 gifted so far. Oh, my God, Sport. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you. Thank you. He's got the moves. Vintage, your man's got the moves.
Thanks for getting me out of that place.
Trapped like a bat and maybe a coffin.
You can get up through there.
Cringing, I feel so old in high school. I came out as androgynous. I mean, that's kind of like what we had at the time. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was an action segment. I actually have to run. Give them more than we have now? True. Thank you, though. Daddy. There are a lot of terms that back then didn't cover the whole spectrum of, you know, gender identity and stuff like that. It's okay, though. We're learning. We're educating each other. Damn, that was bold. Oh, that's going to be so cold. That's going to be so cold and awful. Oh, I don't like this. This is like a deep fear of mine, being like trapped under ice in water like this. Oh, I hate this a lot, actually. Really dislike this. Yeah, oh fuck no. Yeah, I used to get afraid at my grandparents that I was gonna get caught under the pool cover and drown underneath it. Yeah, the game, chaos, exactly. That's okay, that's what we do here. The conversations almost never reflect what's actually going on the screen. It's kind of funny. Body's going inside out watching this. I saved her. It's all good, chat. She's all right. I hope Jacob is too, because, like, holy shit, dude. I'd be dead. Oh, I would die immediately. Dude, she's so cold now. It sucks. Poor gal. Her babe, Lara. Uh-oh, they got a beat on her, though. Shit, dude, I gotta keep running? How's she alive? Because she's incredible. Cool excavator. He's hot, he'll live. That's true, we didn't get to actually learn anything about him except that he's hot, so he'll learn something cool. This is scary. There's so much happening right now. She's a goddess. She is. Can't catch a break. She can't, but damn, she's cool. Yep. Take this, Hollywood blockbusters. Oh my god, dude. The way I would just give up. The way I'd go, this ain't for me anymore. Holy shit, no! Oh my god. Bats and coffins, I'm glad that you found that out for yourself, though. I'd lay down and let them shoot me. God, good luck, Jacob. I'm done with this shit, yeah.
Dad?
How are you doing this? A lot of it's like kind of guided, and oh shit. Okay. Oh. Dude, that's fucked. Oh, he's got the smoke cleanse.
Take it easy. Drink this.
We're playing Splatoon 3. That's a fun one. That was a heavy scene there, though. Damn, finding your dad right after he did that was fucking awful. Poor Lara, trauma, dude. Trauma Croft.
I'd have thought about it.
He's taking care of his Stootrill's hair.
I didn't. So what makes you risk so much to come here?
I like his voice, too.
The divine source.
Is the Hawkeye the dad? No, no. She was just having a dream of her dad scooter ankling himself.
I know what you're looking
and her finding him, which is fucked up. But it kind of makes me think, okay, so they keep focusing on that open window. I feel like Anna did it and then jumped out the window.
Why?
And then
when I was young,
framed it to make it look like
it was just my father.
He did that to himself.
He was an archaeologist too.
Oh, they're opening up.
In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him.
The laugh. Oh, hey, yeah, me. Right? Got a good voice.
Our last conversation.
Only 42k bits in the next batch. Oh my god, this part. Make me nervous when you say stuff like that.
He took his own life.
Oh, poor girl, dude.
I thought I'd come to terms with it, but
something else happened.
Save the Abbeys. You're in a great place for that, though.
That I thought was
ADHD
impossible.
streamer.
It changed everything.
I wonder who his VA is, right?
I realized my father was right. He died alone.
She looks so good here too, though.
But he died for something.
Get her therapy, right?
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out.
Like, dude, her skin, flawless. How?
It needs to be researched and studied.
After she went through all this?
It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and
Philip Anthony Rodriguez? Damn.
Help
great
us
voice.
Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
and you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Oh, Lara.
Can't. Or won't.
Dinner?
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be
Wow,
a fast
people are
way
hot.
through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, like I would take another nap if I woke up and I remembered I'd been chased by a helicopter, swam under meters and meters of ice. Like, there's also King Gustavo and Curious George Royal Monkeys, so you know we gotta watch that now. I don't even know what that is, but I'm so genuinely curious about where his voice would fit into a Curious George movie. Apparently as King Gustavo. He's telling the rest, okay, daddy. Oh, no. All right, a new adventure awaits. Thank you for purchasing Baba Yaga, the Temple of the Witch for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Objectives are indicated with pink markers. What? Oh, because I have the deluxe edition. The Wicked Veil Beckons? That...
Jacob.
What?
Are you there?
Sounds kind of creepy.
Damn it.
Baba Yaga.
Where is he?
It's like a Prince and the Pauper with Curious George, but gotta watch it anyway. Oh my god, for research purposes, our movie club for the stream community is... Are these sausages? My man is making homemade sausages. Yum. Well, he can cook, he can clean, he can do everything. Girl, he just left. She's so needy. I'm going to save because I realize it has been a big hot minute since I did. That was only 7% more of the game? How is the first part of it 14%? Wait, what? Is that what that means, or is this like the secrets I found, maybe? Maybe that's the secrets I found. Just like me for real, already wondering where Jacob is. Probably venison sausage? Probably, which is actually one of my favorites. So now we have Baba Yaga missions? Oh, Jesus, what is that? Scary. Cool. All right, chat. I know we're all getting thirsty and we're, whew. God bless Women's Month, where we got hot guys like Jacob thrown in front of us. But I think it is about time for me to call it quits tonight. Yeah, I've heard that making sausages isn't that difficult. It's just really tedious. Absolutely, Anna. I believe that. Ooh, I'm bisexual. You can cook, you can clean, and he sits there looking pretty. That is a male wife right there. It's so true. I think I'm gonna call it quits tonight just because I don't want to stream till like 3 in the morning again. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule more again, and going to bed a little bit earlier each time is good for us. So, bye Pan-ick, right? Oh my god. Just made stuffed green peppers here? That sounds awesome, sport. My bisexuality. Thank you so much, Abby's. Thank you very much for the 69 very nice bits. Can we get a couple nices in the chat for the 69s? Been very nice. Thank you so much. Let me double check something quick here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call it quits for now. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you for being a part of this fun stream. Everyone here made it amazing. I just resaved again, even though I just did that 2 seconds ago. This is the type of day it's been. Just gotta make sure things are in order. My inner lavender folk is showing. Wonderful. Oh my god, sport, all the noises. Very nice. Guys, I'm liking this game. It's cool. It's fun. It's very cinematic. It is like watching a movie and playing a movie. So. Thanks for the stream. Yo, thank you for being a part of it, Zeppelin. Like, seriously. Thank you to all of you for chilling and just soaking in the good vibes tonight. Spreading the good vibes. Everyone's been very kind and supportive of the streams lately. And like I said, you know, we got our sub goals to work towards for the year. We'll get to that 1,600 sub points so that we can get the oh shit, something's downloading and destroying my oh, it's Uno, of course. Uno's downloading and hurting my frames. Stop that, Uno. I don't want to play you right now. I don't want to play with you. Abby's, thank you for 69 more bits. What the heck? It's always a party here. I'm so glad that people have enjoyed tonight's stream. Came for Brian, coming back for the hot people, strong women, and male wife. I love it. What's the sub goal for the year? 1,600. Well, it's a little less than 1,600 because that will unlock us a new emote slot. So it's going to take a long time to get up to that. So again, no racing there, chat. But we do have that set as the goal. I fully and firmly believe, again, this is the year that we're going to get back to 100 active viewers in chat again on average. I just feel it. Like, the energy in the community has been so good lately. And like I was saying, like, there's been a lot of, like, weird vibes that have passed through the community over the years. And in recent time... Oh, my God. Jesus!
I have to pee.
Sport! Thank you very much. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? That is very, very nice. Especially here at the end of the stream. Please don't feel like any pressure to donate right here at the end of the stream or anything like that. Thank you very much, though. Favy Mode, Amber Staple Nose, Both Ends Burning, Eb is Tired, and Magic Gem. If any of you are here, please make sure you are saying thank you to Sport. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. That is an unbelievable amount of generosity that I can never, ever, ever say thank you enough for. Thank you so much for that support. I hope that the vibes were good tonight. Thank you for listening to me rant about, like, just all the awesome shit that happened tonight as far as, like, visibility for, you know, like, Asian actors and stuff like that. That shit's cool. Yeah, Both Ends Burning. Yeah, isn't that a great username? Thank you, Abby! Thank you so much for a gifted sub to the community. To Kitchen Witch Adora. Kitchen Witch Adora, if you are here, make sure you're saying thank you. Save the Abbies. Enjoy being a sub, getting access to the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out, vibing, enjoying your time here tonight.
Lesbian?
What is happening? I'm ending the stream. We're not. You're funding dead air. I'm not gonna be back until Tuesday. Thank you very much, though. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted sub to Alexandra Reed. Alexandra, if you're here, make sure that you are saying thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Like, for real. Someone donates some bits. Brian will have to stay another 5 minutes. Is that the contract? I don't remember signing that. It's okay. We just love it. Well, thank you very much. Brian will have to stop till... Well, that is true. Stay until the train stops if there is a hype train. I didn't even realize there was one about to go. But thank you very much. Sport, thank you for that generosity. That's an unbelievably kind thing to do, though. I forgot what I was saying. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. The game has been very cinematic. It's been really fun to play another adventure game where there's, like, a plot that we can follow. There's, like, characters we can thirst over together.
Lesbian?
Slade, what are you... I have to go to the bathroom, chat. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my God, we're almost at the halfway point for the monthly sub goal already. We're not even halfway through the month. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much, Slade, for a gifted sub to Dovinity. Dovinity, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy being a subscriber here. Keck W. Thank you, Abby's. I appreciate that. Thank you, bat pee break? No pee break at the end of the stream. Can you imagine if I was like, oh, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Now if there's a pee break, so you get dead air for the entirety of the pee break, or of the hype train, and then I come back and end stream. That'd be so effed up. Sport. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. But we're at the end of the stream. This is the part where I say bye-bye, and we don't see each other again till Tuesday. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Sport. Zippy Dip, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Now we're keeping Brian hostage. Yeah. Thank you for the level 3 at that. What the heck is going on? Thank you. I have to pee. Thank you. Thanks. I gotta pee. Thanks. That'd be really kind of funny. I don't have to pee that bad. It's not like I've been, like, holding this for hours or something. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Oh, my God. I mean, this was a great stream. This is the first time I haven't played Minecraft in a while. So I wasn't sure how tonight was going to go.
Lesbian? The other L word.
Thank you so much, Slade, for being here and coming out of Lurk and appreciate it. Thank you. So I appreciate you so much. Abby, what Thank you for another gifted sub, the Diamond Blue Knight. Diamond Blue Knight, enjoy the emotes in the sub edge. I'm loving these usernames, by the way. What the heck? Thank you, Abby, for another gifted sub. Get wrecked with love. Oh my god. At 3 minutes left, come on. Yeah. No, it's late. People are going to bed. I started really late here tonight. I wasn't sure how things were going to go. The Oscars were on. Last of Us season finale's out. That kind of thing. Really wasn't sure. Get poached with eggs. Oh my god. Abby, thank you for the 2 bits as well. And I haven't fully... I mean, it's been a few streams since we played this game. Or not a few streams since we played this game. This is only like the 3rd stream we played this game. So I'm not sure what the company... You guys are part of the company now. You've all been hired. Congratulations. I wasn't sure what the community was going to vibe or not with this game. Was that a sentence? That was not an actual human sentence. Sport, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Sport, for the 200 bits.
The cavalry's here.
Sport, thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell? Thank you for pushing us into a hype train level 4. What the heck? I don't know what to say except just like thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you for keeping this, like, thank you for keeping the hype up, but also, like, thank you for the support. Thank God you have benefits. I don't. No benefits. The benefit you get is you hear an insane person talk through your screen to you sometimes, and that's it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Sport. 4 more minutes. Oh my god. Business meeting. We approve the Tomb Raider. Yeah, I thank you, Brookie, for getting me back on track. I did not know if people were going to enjoy this game or not, because it's been a long time since we've done some sort of like adventure or action game like this with like a strong narrative through thread, and I mainly do like cozy survival games or simulator games and stuff like that, or like apparently earlier in the year and the end of last year did weird games, but like I haven't done like a serious game in a while that like I want people to get hyped for and enjoy. Sport! I was looking over, I won't lie, I was looking over and I was expecting to see someone else's name doing that. That is really nice of you. That's an unbelievable amount of generosity, dude. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the 200 bits. Love it for various reasons. Vintage, what could those be? 4 more years. 4 more years. Thank you so much. So to know that people's feedback has been really positive, you know, it's sort of the same vibes as when I like did the first one, or I did like Alan Wake, or a couple other adventure games, Kena, Bridge of Spirits, that kind of thing. It's been really nice to be able to jam out with a game like this again. And then also, obviously, always have Minecraft as like a backup thing to do. Why? Oh my god! Sport, thank you so much. What the heck? That is a huge amount of bits. Dude. Really, truly, like truly from the bottom of my soul. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Like genuinely, thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say except just like thanks for supporting the streams as much as you do and as long as you have. Like, thank you. Also love it for various reasons. Oh my god, chat. Listen, I know a lot of you are thirsty for the characters and that makes me happy. Part of the reason I picked this game, the graphics are really good and it's like a cool thing to do. Sport, dude! Oh my god, man! Dude, thank you! Thank you for... That is a lot! I'm in chaos mode, apparently! Dude, I know I say this every single time, but I really hope that you're treating yourself to something great. Whether that's like a upgrade for your bike, if you want to treat yourself to like a nice steak, whatever it is, like, please know this means a lot. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. What the heck? At least we didn't unalive any more blind guys. No one's gonna let that go, is it? Oh my god, thank you very, very much. Just bought another bike? That's dope. That is awesome. I'm so glad that you're able to. Enjoy the hell out of that, too, by the way.
Thanks,
love. But save money for, like, upgrades and stuff, dude. Oh my god, thank you very, very much. Like, that's a lot. That is an unbelievable amount of bits. Thank you so much. I was doing, like, a breakdown of, like, what bits are earlier in the stream because a viewer asked, but that's huge. That's unbelievably huge. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Those are all so fun. I really enjoy playing a game like those that are essentially movie nights, experiencing a story from beginning to end with everyone while making memes about the game and talking about whatever is going along the way. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Brookie, for being here for that. Yeah, that's a lot of bits. Here, another 4 minutes. I didn't even realize. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train, everybody. Obviously, thank you so much to Sport, but thank you to everyone else who's contributed to that. That is something that takes multiple members of the community to kick off, and that is unbelievable amounts of just, like, thank you. That's so much hype, and that's so much kindness, and I don't know what to say except, like, just thank you. I do these games, I play these games, I do these streams just so that we can all take, like, a break from life and kick back and enjoy each other's company, because we all, like, you know each other well enough to know that people aren't going to be here to, like, rock the boat with bad vibes. People are here to hang out and have a good time. It's a nice distraction. It's a nice place to be. It's a nice place if you're someone who feels alone or, like, hope is being lost in the world. You know that that's not the case here. There's people who are always going to be fighting for what's right, supporting the crap out of each other, and it means a lot that all of you are the foundation of that. Like, thank you. Only 3,500. What do you mean? Oh, that's so many, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much also for 500 more. That is a wild, wild, wild amount. Appreciate your support a ton. I really do. Appreciate everyone who sticks around, watches these streams. I know, again, I was off my game for a while. I was not quite the streamer you remembered. Sport, holy crap, dude. I'm gonna get emotional. Tonight's been such an emotional day. I was going on a soapbox earlier about how much representation in media means, and, like, how, like, all the Oscar winners being, like, Asian, and, like, everything everywhere all at once having this giant stage where, like, all these accolades is so important and so incredible for, like, young kids that look like me growing up, because I didn't really have that a lot when I was growing up. I had stereotypes to kind of look up to. I had, like, being the butt of a joke and just having to laugh off, like, yep, you know how it is being Asian, bad at driving, whatever, like, that kind of crap. Like, and to see the way that the world has now embraced, you know, actors and directors who are working so hard on, like, sharing stories that, like, mean something to people who look like me, like, it's really cool. And so I started getting, like, really emotional about that today, and just, like, again, having this, like, incredible community at my back is, like, unbelievable. And what is even going on? When is the last time we even had a maxed out level 5 hype train? What in the world is going on? Abby, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Morgan Stanley. That's so very nice of you. Thank you so, so much for that. Thank you so, so, so much for that. Good Lord. Anyway, thank you, Antichrist Bear, for watching 3 streams in a row. Vintage, get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Sport, thank you for 1,000 more bits. That's so many. Thank you so very much. Like, thank you. I know I talk about this crap all the time, and people, like, are probably getting so sick of me just, like, repeating myself and sounding like this old fuddy-duddy who's just, like, wants to talk about my emotions and crap. But, like, hey, I'm in therapy. You knew that this was part of the byproduct. This was a side effect. Was I was going to be more real, and I was going to talk about, like, how I feel and stuff, and be just more of who I am. Like, because of my mental health in, like, 2021 and 2022 and stuff like that, like, I dropped off a lot. I fell off a lot. Like, and I'm not saying that as a way to beat up myself and be like, oh, yep, Brian's stupid. Like, it's nothing like that. It's more of like it's an acknowledgement of I wasn't around. I wasn't. People who had come to, like, be used to me streaming all the time and putting up YouTube videos and stuff all the time, I was missing in action. And that happened for me towards my viewers. That happened to me towards, like, the algorithm and, like, being able to, like, stay relevant in, like, internet algorithms, which is, like, really tough to do because you just have to constantly feed it. That kind of thing. I just wasn't, like, around as much. And I had to do that. I had to take that step back, and I had to work on myself, and I had to figure out who I was and discover more about myself before I felt steady enough to, like, make content again and, like, share parts of myself and aspects of myself with the world again. And everyone who's still here, who is still coming to these streams, who still sticks around till these weird hours as I'm trying to get my schedule back into order again, has meant the world, because, like, you're here, like, we're truly, like, rebuilding from the rubble something again. And I really believe that, like, being able to go on these cool adventures together, playing games like Tomb Raider, being able to, like, you know, talk about, like, real world things and talk about things that are funny and joke back and forth and remind each other that we're all here for each other is, like, such an important thing that is going to get us back to, like, where we were. Like, just because it isn't happening anymore doesn't mean it can't happen again. We're hitting over 100 viewers again. It's gonna happen again. Like, regularly, not just like those big raids. We're gonna have those moments where like new memes get born out of this community that everyone can't stop talking about and thinks are so funny. We're gonna be doing so many cool things, bringing back some old elements of the channel that I let slip away for a while. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're trying new stuff this year. We've been doing public domain movie nights recently. Those have been funny. This has been great. Watching YouTube stuff. Like, it's been wonderful. Really, really, really grateful. Thank you for letting me build this back up with all of you. I think that the community is going to be an even better version of what it was before. I really do. Another 4 minutes, so it's roughly 20 more minutes, did you? Sport, that is unreal, dude. Thank you so much. I was held hostage by you. I appreciate you a ton. Abby, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Can't wait either, mommy. All of you are great. Like, thank you. All of you are so wonderful. Again, I've never gotten to play this game, so this is a brand new experience for me, and it's been a lot of fun. Never gotten this deep into like Minecraft. I've never gotten to talk about a lot of the things that I've talked about here tonight, even like with people before, outside of like my close personal circles, and occasionally a blurb on like Twitter or something. Thanks for being like awesome and respectful and kind and just like one of the coolest groups of people that I've ever gotten to interact with in my entire life. Abby, thank you so much for the mommy bits. Oh my god. I'm like nervous for whenever we do unlock the Gerb Mommy emote, because whenever Gerb Mommy happens, I know for a fact, even though like Gerb Lull, Gerb Chaos, stuff like that, like shot to the top of our most used emotes in this community, that one's going to surpass all of them so fast. I know how you all are. That one's going to be used so much. So excited for what's to come. Vats and Coffins, it's wonderful having you here, seriously. Paid my dues for each mommy. Oh my god. Asheltron, hey, welcome to the stream. We're ending right now. I'm so sorry. I saw What If Julia is still live. If you want to go hang out with her, I'm trying to wrap up my nights earlier. Oh my god, Jesus. 5,733 bits, 12 subs during that. Sport, thanks for kicking that off. Thank you to everyone who contributed. All of you are amazing, so kind, unbelievably generous. You're already sharing your time here. I can't believe that you've done so much on top of that. Like, thank you very, very much. If you haven't seen Julia, I think she's playing like Mario Kart 8 right now, which is super fun game. If you want to check out, I think Blizz was live as well. I forgot what he was doing already, but Blizzbear, two members of Team Neat Dude who are great. Both have shown me nothing but kindness and support over the years. So, yeah, if you want to go check them out, their links are there in the chat. And like I said, we're not doing an official raid or anything like that. I know that you're all kind and mindful and very sweet. Oh, Blizz got offline? Okay, yeah, if you guys want to go check out Julia. Julia's lovely if you want to keep the party going. For sure. I think Rindia is still live as well, if you know my friend Rindia. Yeah, she's playing some Genshin, so if you want, like, cozy open world game, got some Genshin going. Some good stuff tonight. Those are two good shoutouts for tonight. I used to do, like, 5, and then I started feeling bad because we got Brookie here putting in the shoutout command over and over again. So I think 2 a night is always good when we don't do raids. But thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you to every single one of you who hung out here tonight. This was probably one of my favorite streams in recent memory, just because the energy going in was just so good already. Everyone was so kind. Everyone was so supportive. Everyone was so mindful. Everyone was just very sweet tonight. And I had a blast with the game. We made a lot of progress. We got to, I mean, what a reveal that Anna was evil the whole time. That was kind of wild. Even those of you who didn't know who Anna was, you were like, whoa, what the hell? But, like, thank you. Like, thank you for spending your time with me here at the end of the weekend and the start of the new week. I hope that you all have a, like, really good start to your week. I do. I'll be streaming again Tuesday. So we'll hang out then. Hopefully I'll be feeling well rested enough because, obviously, Mondays I don't stream, although I do a crap ton of work for the Flash game site that I talked about. on Mondays. But hopefully I'll get enough rest going to bed a little bit earlier here to do some Fem streams this upcoming week and actually start opening Pokemon cards again, because Pokemon Company sent me so many freaking Pokemon cards. Morgan has been chomping at the bit to do those too. And well, thanks to you, Brian. Oh my god. I love the Gerb rock at the end of that message. Oh my god. This meant, I don't know what it was about tonight. It just meant a lot to me. Thank you, all of you. Like, thank you so, so much. I'm going to go ahead. I played Violet for a week straight. I mean, that's absolutely something I would never judge you for, because I do the same thing all the time. Great game. Sundays are now the only day I can really see you stream. Work is getting in the way of any other streams. Damn, I mean, busy boy, though. I'm glad to hear. I hope that work is going well. I hope that means that work is going well because you're productive and everything like that. But yeah, I mean, Sundays are a great night to catch the vibes. So thank you so much, Sport. Appreciate you. Glad I at least got to catch the tail end of stream and say hi. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here, Antichrist Bear. See y'all on Tuesday again, okay? We'll have a great time. I'm going to go ahead, wrap up here, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, Save the Abbeys. Thank you for the 50 bits. That's really nice of you. More money for bits and gifted. Oh my god. More money for you to upgrade your bike and keep that. Because I know, listen, one of my best friends growing up used to build motorcycles and fix up motorcycles. I know how much work goes into those and how easily things can go wrong with them. You save up for those. You treat yourself. You've worked so damn hard to earn those. Enjoy. Seriously. Those are fun new toys. Yeah, motorcycles are expensive. And he had a Ducati. So that was really expensive for him to fix up all the time. So thanks for making the amazing stream and good vibes. It's inspiring seeing you be so open and honest with everyone about your feelings and how nice everyone is. Night, Zippy Dip. I'm that's so lovely to hear. Hi, I'm Genesis. Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. Up to 3 bikes now. That's dope. That's a cool collection. That's a really cool collection. I tried riding motorcycles when I was earlier because all of my friends growing up were into them. I was not as much. They taught me how to ride dirt bikes, and I went, oh, that's not that big of a transition. And then I tried to ride their motorcycles, and I was like, this thing is really heavy. And I don't know if I'm in it. I don't know if I can do the speed. I don't know if this is for me. A good fast car that's like souped up a little bit is like okay for me, you know. Run while you can. Streamers used to run and failed 10 times now. Oh my god, I have. All right, chat, thank you again. Thanks for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations, everything that came through here tonight. Supports the crap out of what I do. Unbelievably thankful for all of you. I hope you had a great time lurking or chatting, whatever you did. You spent time in this community. We appreciate you for that. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to head out. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it? In it? I messed that up. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Ain't it? Good God.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh. She don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. nothing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be back